We want YouTube end to get opened up. Hello, 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 hello. We are currently getting everything ready. Reload. Yep, part 2's out. Go, go, go. Yoinked. And yoinked. Fuck. Fuck. I accidentally overwrote the message I had saved and forgot to put it down instead. Come on, copy text. Now, undo, yoink, redo, post. I've missed more streams than I'd like to have. Limbus. We're going forward to cat and general. Send. We're in. We're in! Okay, audio on. Audio on. Voice turned down. We are in! It begins! Goes off when you get very hot here. There we go. I should probably prep the chips. I got chips because I skipped dinner for this. Bow. Okay, there we are. Chips acquired. We are ready. Okay, we're going. We are going. Hello, Coast. We are so damn ready. Yay. Okay, so playing the lunacy. 7 p.m. It's 5 hours to midnight. I am fine. Index device Don Quixote's out. What is the secret thing on her because on her identity reveal, there's a secret thing on there that we weren't able to see. There she. Index device Don Quixote. What is it? Huh? You see that too, right? The horns. Where's the precept? What's the? Yeah, that's a skill. That's a skill 1-2, and a skill 2-2. Skill 3-2. Skill 3-2. All right. Karma consequence. Increase the prescript. That. Compulsory unlock. Karma consequence. What? No, the passive is what's important. Where's the passive? Unlocked effervescent ego. Huh? Consume 15 SP to enter effervescent ego procreation state. For consuming SP equal to SP to 25, making karma consequence equal to SP healed divided by 5. At turn start off the above checks, you just unlock that 25 consume 15 SP. If you get staggered while entering effervescent ego, recover from stagger, gain faith beyond question, min-max speed, offense and defense level +2, more pose potency. Oh my god. This is so damn cool. I have no idea what it means. This is so damn cool, but I have no clue what it means. Like, in the slightest. Also, should I use my assured 3-star tickets? Because, like, I've just had these for a while, and I don't know what to do with them. Hello, Seeker! Glad to have you here. I am fuck it, we balling. This is not usually when I stream, but I want to do... I can't stream tomorrow, so we're doing it now. Glad to have you here. Yes, Kos? Multiple people having multiple potential egos fucking Canada. I have no idea. Which part of the theory? I don't remember exactly your theory completely. It's been a while. I don't think I remember you talking about it too much. But I do remember a bit, because I think this is the Index daughter. This is probably Ryoshu's daughter. Yeah, Effortless ego means a full ego. Volatile is an incomplete. And then I forgot the rest of the other ones. Okay. Another theory was that this is a Yan ego gear. But no. Fuck it, we're not rolling. We're going straight to story. Canto 9-2, The Unsevering. Part 2 is here! And we're going... Huh? This looks like Hohenheim's Fathoms. And now we're in a recording area. 9-19, Children. Let me know if you can hear it good. Let me know if y'all can hear this well. Oh, she sounds adorable. That's not it! That's not how you shorten it! No! You're doing it wrong, Mommy! She is Yuzuki! It is Yuzuki! Yes! Just follow after me! We got the full scene now! You get it now? Don't forget! Such a shame. That a blade tempered to such a ruthless sharpness was used. To cut away her own mind. It was Ryoshu who cut away herself! It was her who damaged her own memories! Why, though? Hey, Osha! The baby's still at the house, right? So the lines I learned to draw were connections, not boundaries. Now, I watch from outside the clue, the moments that have slipped past you. I have no idea if my voice sounds different. I can never tell. When the end brushes past the beginning, I will take you in my arms and bear you home. Shoot! Shoot! Ryoshu, are you alright? I'm fine. Oh. Yeah, the reason she uses Sangria is because she doesn't like being too verbose about things that don't matter. So the fact she's shortening that matters. Ryoshu closed their eyes shut, then opened them again. Some time ago, at the laboratory. Why did the nurse father create things like you? The same people who used to complain day and night about what a pain it was to look after me are keeping underlings now? Children. We are the You are their direct children? You're not just apprentices? Huh? But that... So, Valentina is even worse of a person than we thought. She was abusing her direct son. Okay. So, what role are you children playing? Yoshihide, the day you returned to the House of Spiders, we, the 5 children, shall bind together the thread you have slashed to pieces, and complete the clue. The nurse fathers of the house were besides themselves the concern, Yoshihide. Were you returned home, having forgotten even the time you'd spent at their side? It would feel as though all the years poured into nurturing and honing you had gone to waste, they said. Yeah, not that them being ready to make it better, it would make it worse. Huh. Didn't know they called their errand boys their didn't know they called their errand boys their children. What they cause is immaterial to the relationship we share with them. No, it's got a different echo. The bond between a child and their parent is thicker, firmer. So much so that, even after I have mutilated my own mind with this sword, a thread of something remains still. Yet my master tells me that she has tended to you enough through all the time that has passed. Tended to me? Tended to me? Yoshihide. An echo in the soul, or either in the mind, yeah. How does it feel to be a living fetter, a living chain on me? Huh? Fetter? I am barred from enjoying the fresh air of the world. Oh my god, look at small Ryoshu! You can barely see her, but look at her! Small! I am barred from enjoying the fresh air of the world outside. So the theories about Dyui Star being either forced into this by the Index or never wanting this in the first place is true, because it seems like she's confined to the House of Spiders because of Yoshihide's birth. I am barred from enjoying the fresh air of the world outside. No longer free to travel the mountains and cliffs as my feet would carry me, as the other members of the Pinky are. I wish to no avail that I should be allowed to weave the delineations of wings and back streets. I don't understand what you mean. Oh, she's what? No, don't hurt the small. You don't? I'm saying I do not endure my grueling life, only to be trapped here as your nurse father. Well, what do you make of it, Yoshihide? Stifle your crying. What makes you think you have the right to shed tears? If anyone has reason to cry, it is me. Ever since you were pushed into my care, not a day— oh, she isn't your actual mother. Okay. Ever since you were pushed into my care, not a day has passed without me wanting to cry. My knees. Mother. She wanted to call her mommy, but now she stopped herself. Your voice is super soothing? Thank you. That's nice. Mother, I scraped my knees. Keep your bawling out of my sight. Snotty, sniveling little brat. Disgusting. You wouldn't have gotten hurt even such a slow dollar. Next time, keep your eyes open and dodge before it hits. Maybe if a leg ripped away from you. Then you'd also taste the drop of this crippling agony of imprisonment. So she is the worst mother ever. That woman was the one who hated me the most. She blamed me for her fate. Yet in the end, Yoshihide, it is thanks to her that your mastery of the blade has been cultivated to such a degree, enough to parry both this humble blade of mine and that brute's sword. Did she parry both of them at once? Holy shit, Ryoshu. That sword's massive. Oh no, she's blocking her. The man blocked the ring apprentice's blow as if it were a performance meant for Ryoshu. Ryoshu? I know some bad blood involved here, but this is our chance. Let's pull out while they're busy fighting each other. We need to go after the one who swiped the golden bow, yeah? Her whereabouts are unknown. However, this is indeed our chance to hide away from here. We made our escape through another route. while the Ring and Pinky apprentices were busy fighting each other. Boy, that technique you used. Was that hers? Pinky Nurse Father? Yeah. It was one of my gouged out memories, but clashing blades with him reawakened it. So it's working. The Nurse Father's plan to reawaken her memories via their apprentices is working. The Nurse Fathers wanted me to learn every single one of their techniques. That Pinky woman too. She sure hated me alright, but that didn't stop her from teaching me what she knew. Hell creates hell, creates hell. Such is the nature of the city, and such is the nature of the House of Spiders. The sins of the past are piled upon the present, creating new sins of the current, which will be carried into the future. Probably to make me a more prolific, more efficient killer. And that's why losing me was such a harrowing failure for them. All the work they poured into me slipped right through their fingers when I left the spiderweb. Well, love-hate play out in all sorts of ways, I guess. Your memories. Did you hew them away yourself? Yeah, with my own hands. I was reminded of the expression I saw on Ryoshu's face in one of her memory fragments. I'm disappointed that this is the true one we got. The one where the blade looked like it was completely pure, and you could look through it, looked so much more interesting as a weapon. I'm disappointed that her blade isn't that one. A pure white sword is so damn cool. I was reminded of the expression I saw on Ryoshu's face in one of her memory fragments, when she sliced off the Pinky Nurse Father's tongue. When she drove the blade she never unsheathed before us into that woman's mouth. What I saw in Ryoshu was the expression of suffering. Even as she avenged herself, it did not change her suffering. Oh, so every time I draw this blade and cut some, every time she draws that blade, her memories grow clearer, is it? Oh no, other way around. Every time she swings that blade, she's cleaving away more of her memories. I'm also slicing away a piece of my mind. That's the reason I didn't want to use this blade. But I had not done so. They'd have taken her away from me for good. She unsheathed it to protect her daughter. The one last thing Ryoshu didn't want to let go. The word that came out of Leheng's mouth the moment he saw her. Your baby. It was for her that Ryoshu sliced off both her own memories and the Pinky Nurse Father's tongue. My blood. My ward. My daughter. Leheng said she's still there. In the House of Spiders. Yep, a Vorpal blade. Vorpal blade, what must be swung to hew the Jabberwock. That's what I'm thinking too. 5 fingers to hold a blade. But why did the head let it happen? That's what I'm curious about. Yeah, in the place only I know. In a safe that nobody else can find. Oh? So Ryoshu hid her inside the House of Spiders, but a location only she knew in the House of Spiders. So she's still in there, but the Nurse Fathers can't find her, I'm guessing? That's how, though. And how is that not suffering for your child as well? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Is she sealed in stasis? Because that's kind of important. What was your daughter to you? Don't see why I should play coy at this point. The one and only precious thing. She's all I have. Even without her memories, Ryoshu spoke without any doubt. I caught myself thinking how nice it must be to have such certainty. Dante has there are hints we've seen as the cantos go on of the problems Dante has, even if they grow as a manager. And self-esteem and not feeling purposeful is one of them. I see. As long as we can stick to this path, we'll eventually find all the things we lost. Right. I know that. Come on, let's go after them. With the elevator still busted, they can't have escaped to a different floor just yet. The golden bow, it's faint, but I can still sense its presence. Okay. Where is it? Oh, great, a Pecolata fight. That's sure interesting to encounter. And the fun encounter, and not just filler. The House of Spiders is definitely part 3, yes. I really wish they didn't have the filler fights. I get the point, but like, if you're doing the filler fights, at least have the story as part of the filler fights. So that way it doesn't feel like a complete waste. Oh wait, Ryoshi has a status! Ryoshi has mutilated memories again! Wait, let me see that, Ryoshi has mutilated memories, I need to see that. What is the effect this time? Yep, mutilated memory. Skill slot +1, 10% damage to House of Spiders enemy, and unstagger. Good. Okay. He's saying that's not a great skill to use, but fuck it, whatever. 2-5 butterfly. And dead. Nice thing. Engraved in flesh and blood. I'm very glad I'm using Dai Shu for this, because she is actually pretty damn good. My other option was Nelly, and I'm very glad those are my two options, because it feels like it fits. It feels like having only the two Ryoshi identities, where she stops smoking out of care for someone else, and her entire world is based around the other person, feels very poetic in this canto, where she talks about using her daughter from House of Spiders. Now that we're doing that, are any of y'all familiar with the source material she's from? Hellscream? Because I watched a couple videos on it between the two parts, if y'all want an explanation of what happened in it. Come on. Go. It is fucked, but it's an interesting kind of fucked, honestly. I'm glad that encounter was short. If we have another one, I'll start explaining some bits of it. Thank you, Ryoshu. New hires! Huh? Who we hiring? We continue toward the corridor full of corpses and debris. Here's hoping we come across someone else still conscious, like Miss Alyssa. Ow! How? You just stepped on my hand, mister! Who the hell are... That is a really soft voice. Who are you? Oops. My bad. Oh, wait, was that Survivor speaking just now? Everyone turned around, hearing the alarm in Gregor's voice. What the fuck? Huh? Hi, Ori. First of all, the Dewey star is even worse of a mother than we thought. The Dewey star was even worse of a mother than we thought. Ryoshu did the memory thing to herself on purpose. And, all of the apprentices are the adopted children of the person they're... Either adopted or actual child of the person they're apprenticing to. So, Valentina beating up Lucio is suddenly a lot worse. Also, I'm pretty sure this is who Dawn's identity is based off of. Who are you? A lone survivor... That is definitely the one whose Dawn's index ID is based off. And you have the LC thing on. It does not look like this person has survived. A lone survivor, the only one who seemed conscious enough among the bodies crushed under the debris, was looking up at us with her face scrunched up in pain. Yep, we can see the shackles. Are you alright? I'm not. It hurts so much. I've been waiting here forever, for so long, but nobody showed up. She has the shackles on. She's in a regular LCE uniform. That looks like Ego Gear. That looks like an LCE Ego Gear, based on that. But it looks like a Blood Fiend. That seems like the Blood Fiend thing. I think this might be the... Yeah, either that's Index Apprentice and Infiltrator. And I think Index might be the Blood Fiends. Huh. I was chatting with this person next to me just to stay conscious, but then he suddenly stopped speaking. It's been 10 minutes already. We even exchanged names! You must be referring to this man. He is pretending to be dead, but his pulse hasn't stopped. But Versal! That's insult to injury! She was talking with him to stay conscious, and then he pretended to be dead because he didn't want to talk to her. Dick! The hell? The man in the suit stopped playing dead and slowly opened his eyes. Who are you? I do not... You are new. You are a new person. Who the fuck are you? And that isn't Ego Gear. There's no, like, flourishes or anything. That's not Ego Gear. You're wearing regular uniform. Got me. Just chatting about the food we'll eat once we get out, while slowly being crushed by the debris on top of us. I mean, you know what happens to characters who say, once we survive this? Okay, it's definitely on purpose. There are so many references in this canto so far to characters being self-aware of being in, like, a story, somewhat. Ryoshu, the House of Spiders people, multiple people in the LCE. They're definitely doing something with this. I want me some vanilla ice cream with almond sprinkles once we survive this. And a sandwich too, with lots of cheese. What about you, Robbie? Oi, need a hand? Yes, please. The crushing debris is, suffocated. Let's just get them out. The spiders weave webs. They're making a narrative. With the Sinner's help, the two employees who've been trapped in the rubble managed to break themselves free. Hello, Neko! Just my left leg. I'm good besides that. Ow! Ouchie! I think I broke my right arm, but, give it a few days with lots of almonds and fish, and it should be good as new. You have regeneration? What? Thank you for getting us out of here. I'm Sora! So you're going to die? She is absolutely going to die. There's no way she lives. I'm just gonna say this now. And if it does, it's because they've lampshaded this multiple times. And you are Ravi. We got to live another day thanks to you. You can call me Robbie. By the way, may I ask which department you're from? Haven't you seen us before? We were here for checkup last time. We're new hires. Oh, new hires. First day of work. The infiltrator theory is growing much stronger. The new hires? Yeah. There are lots of new jobs posted for the LC Fallen Refining Department. Interesting, that's a new department. Today's day one for us new hires. We're on our way to see the researcher who was supposed to handle our onboarding, and then this happens. She is wearing Ego Gear! That is Ego Gear, okay. Yeah, this is Ego Gear. Okay, I was right. But whose Ego Gear is that? This gear, it's my first time wearing it. The more I look at it, the more it intrigues me. That is a bad thing. Ego Gear sync is dangerous. How did you get trapped under the debris? Pray tell, how did you get trapped under the debris? Thank you, Yusang, for translating. Well, I was just walking through the corridor and stopped for a bit. I'm always a total klutz. Once I have something on my mind, I can't multitask at all. No, there's two different ways Uncle Fallen can be generated. First, people, just throwing people into the meat grinder, literally. Secondly, working with Abnos, which isn't always grinding people to dust. but it can sometimes be. And they have Abnos here. I can relate. Researchers often sink into the paths of their mind when the spark of inspiration strikes. I had this idea for an ego gear experiment, and I couldn't move on without first getting it sorted out. Ego gear experiment. I'm worried, but go on. Ego gear, you say? Might you be referring to that shackle around your wrists? Yeah, I know. As a new hire is sus as hell. That's right. It's not the wieldist, but it's my one and only. It's my one and only ego. She didn't say it's an abnormalities ego gear. She said it's my ego. Huh. Cut the fluff and get to what happened next. Sorry, it happened out of nowhere. I heard a loud noise come from the other end of the corridor and people started running. That's when the ceilings collapsed. Could be Coast, could be. If only I had some out, I wouldn't have gotten caught under the rubble. I wouldn't go so far as to call you lucky. Getting trapped under the rubble might have been exactly what saved you from the intruders who were attacking the facility. They've already killed a lot of people. What? Oh, you're trapped? Her eyes are almost completely black. Like there is nothing there. You can see that. Like, what the? Look at that. Fucking hell. Technically, yes, that's what ego are. No, ego is... That's not what an ego is. An ego is developed, or corrosion happens, when an extremely deeply held belief is suddenly shattered, and what you make of the period afterwards. What? While we are trapped? My condolences. I regret I have no further words to give. Were you able to find any other survivors? Technically one, but she is very slowly dying if we can't find the password, so I would say no. An approximation of 20 remains. As fortune would have, the team leader and the rest managed to regroup. That's relief. I don't count Honenheim, because I don't trust that they're not gonna die. And you? Are you certain you are well? It is quite remarkable that a newcomer to a corporation remains so composed in the face of such crises. They are lampshading it to hell and back. You are definitely traitors. We could train for situations like this, so I wasn't entirely unprepared. Just never thought something like this would happen on day one. Oy. Still, it's pretty impressive for a new guy. In any case, where are you headed? Oh, right. We're looking for the elevator. I think it's somewhere in this direction, but I'm not sure. Oh, the elevator! I know where it is. Could I come with you? Lead the way. Lead the way. Bzz. These components. Bzz. I hear voices from the other end of the radio. Is it your team? The call's breaking up. Seems to gone past the transmission radius. I wonder how the others are faring. Smash cut! Badly! I hope I can get an update about my colleagues as well. I'm with you on that. They're all dead then. They're absolutely all dead then. The two LCE researchers sighed anxiously as we heard in the elevator's direction. What the hell is happening? And why are they here? What is the and another obligatory combat encounter. So it is time to explain Hellscreen. Well, the version I saw. There's multiple. There are multiple versions. But the one I watched the video on, Frey is a great resource. They do a ton of Limbus things. Yeah, Limbus as a campaign needs wait, what kind of campaign? Like my thought. like this house of spiders, or whatever it's called. Hello, Bacon! Nice to have you here. We are doing this because fuck it, why not? And I can't do it tomorrow, so I will do it as soon as physically possible. Literally, I started the stream when I managed to get Limbus to update. We are going as fresh as goddamn possible. So Hellscreen is about a, it starts with an artist known as Yoshinide. They are a masterful artist, but they have a problem. They can only paint what they see. They can paint anything they see masterfully, but they can only paint what they see. So most of their apprentices are tortured, everything like that. The apprentices do not enjoy themselves, and generally aren't there to have fun. But then something happens. They are hired by a man named Lord Horikawa, a feudal lord in Japan, wherever they are. Witch bell, the ding ding ding? That's Solemn Lament! Solemn Lament is the bell that rings when you're winning, except in LobCorp. In LobCorp it means you're losing. Or are you talking about the clashing? Because the clashing is also obnoxious sometimes. Ding 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 ding. And Lord Horikawa, his attention is drawn by Yoshinide's younger daughter, Yuzuki. Now, he doesn't actually do anything to her, he just hires her into his employ, but Yoshinide is extremely sus about this. And first of all is welcomed warmly by Lord Horikawa, and then he asks a quite simple question. Please fire my daughter, so she can come back. Lord Horikawa says no, graciously at first. Then he keeps coming back. Day in and day out. Every single day, Yoshinide is there. And eventually, Lord Horikawa gets so fed up with this, he thinks of something, and begins laughing after almost killing Yoshinide out of anger at his constant reminders. Yoshinide knows he's fucked up, somehow. No, before that, he hires him to do the Hellscreen, but he's having issues doing that. Right after asking for his daughter back, he also asks, can you put a woman in the carriage and burn the carriage with her in it, as part of his art? Then Lord Horikawa begins laughing, because he thought of something that would make the man, oh, we're going to the blood beans. That would make Yoshinide suffer because of how angry he's made him. And Yoshinide it keeps going down. Yep, 2 birds in 1 cookpot. He puts his daughter, Yuzuki, who is just normal, chillin'. Yoshinide isn't a great father to her, but she has a monkey that she also named Yoshinide, who is beloved by the castle because of how nice it is to her and everyone around her. So, the monkey is like a surrogate father figure for the affection Yoshinide feels but never expresses correctly. And then Yuzuki is chained up in the carriage, burned alive, and as she burns, her monkey, Yoshinide, jumps in and tries to save her, but simply burns alongside her. And that is Hellscreen. It's not a happy story. Now, 9-23, audience. Ooh! We're back with Hono 9. What the fuck are those back there? What is this? Bzz. How? Bzz. The others. These components should cover what we need for repair. The transmissions are getting harder to make out. Not surprising considering how far this between the two teams has grown. And the survivors! I see nowhere one in the sector, regrettably. Again, hardly surprised. The state of the bodies is there for all to see. Yep, the ring nurse father's in this area, if I remember correctly. Faust believes there is no feasible way to aid them under the present conditions. So did doth appear. Verily, 'tis thee who must be most saddened by this tragedy. I beg thy pardon for raising the matter. There! Now, okay. There! Now we just have to get back to the facility management room. Heathcliff, what are you doing? Why'd you just slide across the screen, bud? Hi. Heathcliff? Why are you sliding? Yep, this is the game with the clockface guy. Dante! Heathcliff, why are you sliding around? What are you playing, my guy? Right, it should be past this corridor. Assistant, pacing about distractedly and scratching with head off. Cluelessness, our all behaviors prohibited in our research facility. Also, frowning and cocking your head like that and blurting at the screen are all likewise forbidden. No, I've got a bad feeling about this. Something's off. Oh fuck, Heathcliff knows something is happening. Heathcliff's instincts are acting up. Heathcliff isn't like classically intelligent. He isn't like trained in school or anything. But the boy has strong instincts. And when he feels something is up, something is up. Oh no. Oi, stop! Don't go out yet. There's something outside. They're here. That's the ring nurse father. What the hell was that blade? What the? Okay. We know they're corpsealism. What the fuck? Okay then. Oh, perhaps I can let the blood vessels relax and expand. Yes, that's much better. You're right. We run straight into him had we left the room. Based on the circumstances we have faced thus far, it's reasonable to conclude that this individual's affiliation lies with the ring. Yeah, starting with a ribcage. It's probably the thing that Ryoshi was carving with him that we saw in the flashback with him there. His entire thing about making things out of people's bodies. Based on the circumstances that we have faced thus far, it's reasonable to conclude this individual's affiliation lies with the ring. Boy, a nurse father. Has to be dead strong to get the last Unic off of Charon. You people, where's all the confidence you had when you beat the data out of me during the Molv experiment? Because he's strong, and one of them stalled Virgilius with a hostage, and that, set the tone for their strength. Oi, why not put it like that? He'll give you the wrong idea. Besides, we're beating the daylights out of your distortion. Well, not exactly beating the... bloody hell, you get what I mean, yeah? You were not half a threat, Hodenheim. It was entirely retaliation, and the fact you did constant chip damage. The extent of the physical trauma experienced by the corpse on display indicate that the odds of prevailing in combat against them are minimal. Also, Dante's not here, which is most of their firepower. Faust does not advise initiating a battle that cannot be won when we are completely cut off from Dante. Yep, same. As usage of identities is not among our options, engaging the enemy now will only serve to deplete our numbers. And with so little information on the enemy, sustaining a lethal injury, we have no means to treat well. But make of the Major Esquire behold a cold, lifeless form of young Sinclair upon the return! Of course it's Sinclair. I don't think there's a limit. We don't think there's a limit, but Dante doesn't know to revive them. The problem is Dante won't know to revive them, or that they're dead. Yeah. The worse pain they experience, the worse pain Dante experiences. And the cold lifeless form of Don Quixote too. I really love how Dawn has decided to just start talking down to Sinclair whenever the option occurs. Happened in Spring Cultivation where she set him up and just didn't follow through with him. And then now, just instantly, Sinclair will die first! Boss, if he keeps lingering out in the corridor, that's quite the problem. We'll probably run into him on our way to the facility management room. Oi, how long do you reckon you're gonna take to fix that knock device or whatever it is? Given that the attack resembles a facility sabotage, I'll inspect each component separately instead of treating this like a regular malfunction. I cannot be sure of anything before I see the extent of the damage. Yet even in the best case scenario, I don't expect the repairs to be done in short order. Damn it, Martin. Didn't I tell you that plenty of times that non-standard energy redistributors are a nightmare for maintenance? Oh, you're the one who designed the sector of the research facility, boss. Oh god. Well, it is implied, Kos, via Ujat Otis's Uptie story, that Limbus HQ knew this was going to happen, and sabotaged the Ujat / support teams that were sent in, based on her Uptie story. That must have been during the weekly. That's my report deadline. I'm confident I made the most of the limited time I had back then. Why? Because the script is weird. We don't know what the fuck it is, but we know the flow is a literal thing. Flow of fate, flow of existence, something. Just, there is a flow leading people. And, Virgilius can see it. Virgilius can see the flow. And I'm guessing he's following the flow of Limbus Company, because he sees where it's going. And also, seers are a thing. Future sight is a thing. The beholders are right there. So is mirror tech. Any chance we can buy ourselves a little bit of time or clear him away? I'm considering 5 or 6 possible options. Though if I were to recommend one, the main reason is probably quite simple, Bacon. Every single canto ends with a golden bow. So, the House of Spiders has to have a golden bow. And Diaz is collecting them for some reason. So she's letting all this happen, all the bits of the House of Spiders, so we can get their golden bow back too. Because golden bows are, fucking wild in terms of what they can do. Yeah, we know what Diaz wants too. We know what she wants, we don't know her method. Do you want to know what she wants? To overthrow the head. I think take their place too. I'm considering 5 or 6 possible options, though if I were to recommend one, we'll have her take off those shoes. I would recommend against that. I would recommend against that in massive reasons. That is a bad idea. The only reason we got her shoes back on last time is because Virgilius went full ego and interfered. We don't have Virgilius here right now. We don't want Dawn to go wild. Do not trigger the Sancho. No, Dawn, don't you dare. I can see those brain cells rattling in your head. Don't you dare. The shoes are sealing her. She is a second kindred blood fiend, a super vampire. The shoes she's wearing seal her, seal that part of her away, and all the benefits coming from it, in exchange for also sealing the catch of the power. Unrepressible bloodthirst, and the desire to start a family. The shoes are a condom, basically. And we don't want Dawn to start siring children left and right. But what? After all that mess you went through! Yeah, she's probably gonna eat everyone! Yeah, that was what she instantly went to do during checkup. She went to just go eat people! That's what happens! Don't you goddamn dare! What? Of all the mess you went through! Without your access to the identities, they should still have... Oh no, they can't get Dante to install the identities, and it's not recommended to keep them on for too long because of bleed through. So Dante didn't install identities for them before leaving. Fuck. And they can't contact Dante to ask for it either. Without your access to identities, the only viable combat option is my ego here. and his chance of defeating or killing that man, who's most likely a maestro of the ring, is hardly promising. Yes! That's about the level of strength you should be expecting. And sheer bullshitted regeneration. If need be, I shall step up. I'll do it. She went serious mode. She dropped out of her usual voice into serious mode. Don Quixote? I ain't having it. No. Lass, no. We've been in worse trouble than this, haven't we? And sure, I've thought about yanking off those stinking shoes a fair few times. But we can't do that to her, can we? Her father made an entire amusement park out of blood. I've said this time and time again. Rokukante's self-claimed function is always active. So just put such matters aside. And also did some weird subspace thing with the hard blood. We still don't know how the fuck he did that. And she's back in Sancho. She's back in Sancho voice. I would rather a shoe, relying on my blood fiend powers. Yet we are left with no recourse. Yeah, it was either to go in there and try to kill him than it was to destroy it itself. And I have faith in you. Faith that my companions shall bring me back again. Aww, that's very sweet, but still done! Faust seconds Heathcliff's opinion. The plan to have Don Quixote remove her shoes is rejected. Thank you, Faust! Thank you! While there are several reasons to discourage that idea, the chief among them is that Don Quixote must not dismount from Rokucante. Yep. She cannot get off that horse. She is not allowed to get off that horse until we've reached the finale. Sancho will eat the nurse father. If they are not, even if they are a first kindred blood fiend, the original Don Quixote was the strongest of all of the original blood fiends. Yes. If Sancho eats the nurse father, they become hers, and then she will keep ramping. Do you believe her unbound power to be insufficient to overcome this obstacle? According to the test results, she demonstrated combat abilities that were... No. Having Don Quixote remove her shoes to resolve this predicament is not an unrealistic scenario. However, that flow would be a choice that distances Dante from their journey to retrieve the golden bows. And even if we are to entertain Hohenheim's suggestion, the removal of Don Quixote's shoes must take place as a result of the manager's decision. The flow! Yep. That flow. That choice. That mirror world. What it results in is not one we want. We want the sinners to keep flowing and changing. Oh, it's not destiny. It's the future. It's a different future. The current flow Limbus is following the flow of the golden bows. But it's entirely possible, if people want to step off and just leave that destiny behind. But none of the sinners do, because they all have something they want from it. Hold on, please. This is all happening way too fast. You've really got to start elaborating on stuff. An illustrative example. In the event Don Quixote fails to control her impulses and proceeds to create kindreds and blood bags with abandon. Destiny in the city is generated from the subconscious of everyone. So there are many flows contradicting. There is a possibility that she will be unable to return to her current self, no matter how many times Dante's clock is rewound. Yeah, don't use the blood feed. That is a bad idea. If a sinner cannot be restored by the manager's power, it is effectively tantamount to failing to retrieve the golden bow in this world. Such an outcome would prove a decisive failure on my part in proving that. What are you trying to prove, Faust? I understand. Rejected it is. Let's move on to the next agenda. Art thou sure of this? You possess no fitting means to strike that villain down. It was simply a proposed plan A to tackle the situation. Frankly, I wasn't too eager myself to risk gambling in an odds and environment with so many variables beyond our control. My guess is to Jesselsoft. My guess is trying to prove to Jesselsoft that this flow works. Oh, whatever plan you've got in mind, do it quick. I don't see that point you shoot wanker right now, but as for plan B, I buy us some time while you people help Martin with repairing the device. Hodenheim, don't you dare set up death flags, you bastard! I know your ego here specializes in survivability. I know your ego here specializes in survivability and not staying down when you should be dead. But do not commit Hodencide. If I raise the... Yeah. If he raises the attunement level and attunes himself deeper into the abnormality, he'll gain ever more resilience. Even after his body ceases to function, he will still be able to move. If I raise my attunement level of the shock centipede ego here, I should be able to move for a while even after my heart has ceased to function. I'm not exactly in top shape after all these fights, but with luck on our side, I might even be able to unlock him unconscious with high enough voltage. Says the bloke who probably hasn't even been in the proper brawl ever. You fought adversaries many years before, haven't you? These gears can make up for lack of combat experience. This ain't an argument. We saw him, you work in repairs. Even if we pop our clogs, Flockout will come back here sooner or later. That can bring us back. Even if we end up becoming one of those horrific exhibits, right? Correct. The degree of pain accompanying the process, however, will far exceed the usual range for both the individual concerned and Dante. It's preferable we avoid such a development. Yeah, simply do not die in a painful way. So easy, Faust. Clearly you're all underestimating the amount of firepower can unleash if we are to be fully equipped. Still, perhaps it's for the best to remain uninformed. Oi, you're coming along too? Not staying back to fix that thing? Whoever designed this remarkably subpar job, having a genius like myself repair such a second-rate piece of equipment would be a waste of my talent. Faust cannot stop throwing the jabs at Hohenheim. It is a full-time job for her at this point. So she says. But to clarify, this isn't second rate. It was the best design attainable given the time constraint. In other words, it was the optimal design we could manage at that moment. I leave this matter to you then. Let us all meet again in sound form, as we did in our last Limbus adventure. Young Sinclair, art thou well? Oi, we'll go hold them off first. If you need a moment to get your head sorted. No. No. I can't just keep wandering around aimlessly. Thrashing the hatch. In Spring Cultivation, we saw that Sinclair, something about him was going to awaken soon. Or was almost there. Is it going to happen? Wandering aimlessly. What the hell? What the fuck? Huh? What's happening? What the hell just happened? Why is there... This music is very terrifying. Why is this playing? This music is terrifying. Of course. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. A gallery does achieve the magnum opera of aesthetics, do not bother sending out invitations. Visitors will naturally come pouring in on their own. Oi. You reckon we came all this way here just to look at this lot of useless rubbish? Heathcliff, you do not need to provoke him too. Don't know much about this whole art thing, but even I can tell this is the worst bloody exhibit I've ever clapped my eyes on. In that case, I think I must play the curator myself for our young and foolish guest. Just as I taught Yoshinade, from kitsch to avant-garde, with each trend of art movement engraved into every chunk of meat. A gallery tour narrated by Maestro himself. You ought to be honored, really. It's very spooky jazz! Also, his hat is cool, yes, I agree. And now we're just leaving them behind. Now we're just leaving them behind. Great. Okay, now this is probably the middle. This is probably the middle and distortion detective. Hide and seek. Mm-hmm. I want to pat her hair. I really look at her design. Look at the middle apprentice's design. She's adorable. And she's a manga-loving gremlin canonically. Which is incredible. It's great. I just love her. Seriously? Y'all really gonna play dirty like this? I was trying to wrap this up so I'd be done right when Papa finishes his executions. You know, it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun playing hide and seek for the first time in ages. I'm getting bored now. Please tell me that Moses manipulated her into doing hide and seek with them, and then they just fucking left. That'd be peak. Oh, also, hi Sal. Glad to have you here. We somehow managed to shake off that nurse father too. But this one chased us here all on her own. That smoking pipe you mentioned during the briefing. Your ego, right? Is it not ready yet? Yep, Moses has an ego. It is her smoking pipe, and also her eyes. She can literally see distortions, like the phases of it happening. She can preempt it and prompt them into ego awakening. Yep, her ego isn't combat focused. It needs more time. Which is why we gotta buy that time she needs. What'd you think of my workshop weapon collection earlier? I'll be generous this time and let you put them in use. How about that? This is Ezra. She's also from Distortion Detective, and she's great. You mean that the collection of two tricky to be useful weapons? You mean that collection of two tricky to be useful weapons? You certainly have talent for impracticality. Perhaps it's impressive assortment from the collector's point of view, but in terms of efficiency and effectiveness, you'd be better off fighting with bare hands. Look, I had zero ideas things were blowing into this bad of a mess, alright? I just wanted to show off a bit since you're finally in the LCA team. That's why I only brought the unique, hard-to-get babies. Yup, her spooky trauma magic is giving other people what is happening to Engdu? Why is she already bloody? Engdu, what happened, girl? That one there. What sort of sword is it? Huh? That's a Metsili Workshop broadsword. Ever used one before? Nay, I was not in a position to obtain and use workshop-made gears. I am merely asking, for I am in need of aught to replace my broken Honda. Her blade? They broke her blade? Ooh. I mean, I don't mind lending you one, but that stuff's not easy to handle. See, compared to Alice Workshop, Metsili is... I am aware. Often did you speak of how their weapons dart around as though they have grown wings, dragging the wielder about. Yeah? Worry not. I am quite confident in the art of swift blade. A Saotsu must never loosen her grip on the blade, though her very arms be torn away. Okay, jeez. Reinforcement might be a bit of an overstatement at this rate. I know Dante isn't here with us, but how about we step up ourselves? My physical strength has gradually recovered throughout our journey with the executive manager, but my skills and prowess have yet to reach their original potential. Ooh! So that is confirmation that Otis's skill, prowess, and strength were all lowered, not just her physical strength. Even a skill-based fighter would be weakened by Dante's contract. Interesting. By the way, any word for the Golden Bell team yet? Yeah, Otis, Ryoshi, and her daughter confirmed nerfs, but it's interesting to know that one of Otis's nerfs was also her mind and her tactical prowess. By the way, any word for the Golden Bow team? And we know Sinclair and Yi Sang dropped the entire team down because it averaged out. No response to the transmission. Damn it! With the executive manager leading them, those rather unreliable troops have finally proved my fears right. Hey, it might just be a bad radio signal. Take it easy. Ugh! I'm getting sick of playing along with this kidding nonsense. Trying me into this hide and seek crap. You guys are the real bullies here, you know that? I'll count to 10, not a second more. Got it? She's still going? 8, 9, 10, here we go! Oh my god, they actually did talk her into it! God, this is incredible! What do we do? What do we do now? Lowering her to the distortion of abnormality would be the best. That's effective enough to stall the nurse father, too. They learned to nurse father to an abno? You tricky bitches, love you! A few hours ago. Oh? That's... Yeah, that's the LCA reconnaissance team. Are they taken over by... What? Abno... King and Bynes? King and Bynes, or whatever their name is, Dream and Electric Sheep? I think you're Dream and Electric Sheep right now. Would you look at that? Also, your book is goddamn massive! His book is almost the size of his arm! Holy shit! And we know that the higher up in the ranks in the middle you go, the bigger the book gets. Gosh, you are high up. Much higher than Ricardo. Jesus. Oh, would you look at that? Oh, Papa! They finished them off! Why'd you leave these for me? Huh? Aren't these the guys who you wrecked earlier? Oh, is this like some kind of 11th hour superpower awakening? I saw this on TV. Impossible Comeback 3. Epic Return from Death! God, she's adorable. So what? Don't take a single blow to... Oh, Neurosis, hysteria, distorted pain tends to manifest in the form of electricity. Or is it Alleyway Watchdog? Neurosis, hysteria, distorted pain tends to manifest in the form of electricity. The human thunderbolt. I thought it'd be sufficient to buy some more time. Oh, these corpses not moving on their own. Yo, kiddo, you see that? Huh? See what? I don't see anything! You don't? You really don't see it? Shucks, kiddo, you gotta work hard if you want to be sharp as Yoshinade. Now open your eyes and take a closer look. See that purple flash? It's that thing there. Bouncing around and pouring electricity current into the bodies. That's an interesting abno. His instincts are just as animalistic as his appearance. Moses, we secured the escape route. Yes, in that case. Oh! Team leader! Engdu took a blow? Hey, got good reflexes for someone who dresses that shabby. She actually blocked that. This dude throws his... Look at that blade back there! That's so goddamn cool. It was wise of me to take the time to observe this floor. The aftershock could quite the force. Lady team leader, are you unharmed? I think it might be. Thanks to you, yes. Let me help you walk. Feel the pressure of the wound to staunch the bleeding. Let us fall back post haste. Hey! Where do you think you're going? Well, it's been confirmed that he sometimes just throws the blade as a weapon. The human distortion. The human thunderbolt. God, that's interesting. You bastards. Oh, I'll keep coming until I kill that Sparky bastard. Princess, go on ahead and chase him down. As always, the middle is the best of the fingers. Love those bastards. Rad! For real? Can I really finish him off? You bet! Papa's got some tidying up to do here. Let's see. The little girl's hands are hurt. Rules of the book. Special clause in the House of Spiders. Article 1, paragraph 12 applied in entirety. Hey, wait a minute! Are these clowns with that jackass who sniped Ricardo's? Yes! 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 Oh my god! I'm out of breath! I'm out of goddamn breath! It's Ricardo's big brother! Literally! Well, wait a minute. Are these the clowns with that jackass who snagged Ricardo's hair coupon? Man, just think about a bro running around rocking some bristly ass hairstyle cracked my heart in half! Between what they did to my bro Ricardo and the wound that they inflicted upon my daughter's hand. That's complete and total extermination! He's Ricardo's brother! Back to the present. I'm so goddamn happy. This is peak. This is peak. This is peak! Judging from the ones freed from the containment that traces escaped entities that is on the way here, we're in no position to be picky about. Does that make Ryoshi's? You are so right, Kos! Ryoshu is very technically Ricardo's niece! Judging from the ones freed from containment that traces escaped entities on the way here, we're in no position to be picking our options. What other options do we have? I would much rather have formulated a plan around the distortions delivered to the LCE with our own hand than use these abnormalities, but that is not an option for us at this moment. With that in mind, we are essentially down to one option, the current plan. A hollow beckoning, nostalgia and constriction, and then absorption. Glory to Project Moon! Ricardo's showing up the checking on his fucking niece! Wait, you don't mean... Which, I have not actually read Distortion Detective. Is this an actual one from it? Yes, the abnormality whose binds never release their hold until its pure white body of cotton is... Oh! You're awakening blood red Gossypium! That's an interesting choice to go with. We'll make them face the drenched Gossypium. That's an interesting choice to go with. For those who are not familiar, it is one of the most annoying abnormalities in the Mirror Dungeon because one of its ego gear. No, it's not an LF. It is not an LF. We have not seen a single LF, Kos. We have not met a single LF. Drenched. I'm looking it up right now. Drenched Gossypium. It is a Teth-03. It's annoying because of one of its ego gear is just absolutely, it's just a complete downgrade for most of them. Drenched Gossypium is basically a living thing of roots and white Gossypium flowers standing up on its roots. It wants blood. More blood. All the blood. As much blood as possible. Because of that, it has 2 ego gifts. It only gives you one at Mirror Event because its other ego gift is the Tier 4 blood gift. The Tier 4 bleed ego gift. Drenched Gossypium. Wait, Shock Centipede? Hodenheim, are you about to do the thing? Hodenheim, don't do the thing, bastard! We told you not to! Don't you dare, Hodenheim! You're not allowed to die, you're too funny! Hodenheim is not allowed to die, he amuses me. Huh? That's... Yep, also, it doesn't let you... The reason it's hated is because of, its base ego gift mechanic. It is quite simple. Whenever anyone on either part of the battlefield should be staggered, unstagger them and give them a little bit of bleed. Considering the amount of damage you can get from staggering people, it's not really worth it most of the time. It's worth it on a bleed team, because that's your main damage source, but like for other ones, it's just a complete downgrade. Huh? That's... And abnormality. Oh, okay, we just found regular Shock Centipede. Okay, did I upgrade him too? An abnormality. Shock Centipede, was it? It is the same entity we repeatedly encountered during our passages through dungeons and refraction railways, Manager. Which means we already know how to defeat it. Though our means of dealing with it may mirror what has come prior, Dante, complacency would ill serve us. I will check its skills, yes, he sang. It's a niche ability that can be good, but is usually just a straight downgrade. With the current disorder permanent in this plate, cliff off the turrets may fail to function reliably. Oh, so we gotta stay sharp during the fight. I get it. Sora, Robbie, get behind me, okay? Alright, let's see how they've touched up Shock Centipede. Hey, bastard! You're starting with that again. Oh, 10 self-charge? Fuck no. I'm not gonna get nearly enough damage in. I don't know any of your things. Are all the passives locked? All the passives are locked still. Damn it. Okay, we just want to get some going. It's very good that Yi-Sang is going first. Actually, no, ignore it. Because we're not going to be able to break the shield, so we just want to do some regular damage. It's a super... Yep. Shock Centipede is super tank. When you get it down to 1 HP, as long as it is self-charged, it will not stop moving. It will stay alive. Okay, got the SP going, and oh, that is new. Oh, that is not good. Oh, that is not good. That is very bad. That is very goddamn bad. Getting Clash Power +5 at 10 plus self-charge. They have 10 right now, and it hits. The only person that misses is Yi-Sang. Do you lose self-charge if you lose these clashes? Yes, you do. We'll need to win all those clashes before going to that one. Can you guarantee that? You can pretty much guarantee that. But we want you going last. So, Ryoshu, take that. Okay, we got all favored, using a lot of skill 3s. Come on, get the clash wins. No, Ryoshu, please. Yes! 80 strike. Thank you, Ryoshu. And that basically guarantees your other clash win. Greater than Flesh and Blood. Yep, and basically guarantees it. And I'm pretty sure they've lost enough self-charge. They won't be able to get off the Clash Power +5 on that. My Flesh wins. Nice, nice, nice. Back off. Goes into effect. Additional damage. Yi-Sang, please. Oh, thank God. Okay. Okay, it's down. Okay. The dangerous skill has passed. We're good. We are good. Ooh, Fatal Pierce. Please tell me this Fatal Pierce, because that is very good for us. Nightmare Hunt, Electric Release. Thank you, Gregor. Yeah, buff cleansing is... We know how buff cleansing is on this thing. It's quite simple. Win clashes, fuckhead. If you don't win clashes, he won't clear the buffs. He'll just stack up more. He just keep living. He's very annoying like that. Oh, but... It's unclashable. If I do that, I can start building up Man and Scabbard. But... one person will have to take the damage. All those are Gloom Pierce. Who has resisted? You not. That is normal. Normal Pierce, normal Gloom. Conditional Immortality. Yep. Ryoshu is best to take an additional hit. Okay, so there's 2 on it. Well, we're going for it. We're setting up for the fight. We're setting up for the rest of the fight. Ryoshu will take one of these hits, and one of them will go unclashed. Which one does less damage? 3 to 5. Tail Poke is the one you want to clash. Leave this one on. Clash that, and then take... what is that? Yes. No. Who is that targeting? That is targeting you. Yoshu take that with her... No, ugh. Sang, take it. Now Ryoshu cannot. I don't want Yi-Sang. Yi-Sang's gonna have to take a hit with me. That's gonna be normal effectiveness, annoyingly enough. Normal effectiveness, but worth it for the ego. Worth it for Man and Scabbard. Don't fear the absence of brilliance. Okay, it's up. The refund begins. Not much for the living. Thank you, Yiseng, for the clash win. Back off goes through. She gets 1 SP. Back off beats tail poke. Nice. Now get the next. Please stagger. Nope. Yiseng took damage. Pity. How many buffs did he throw on stack each turn? If you keep it down, none, and it goes down. If you lose a clash, he'll gain a couple every turn. Like, you see this? After the unit faces death, as long as it has self-charge, its HP is fixed at 1. It guaranteed gained 10 at the start. It can get up to a max of 20. So you can just get into a point where you've done enough damage to stagger, and enough damage to technically kill it. But, the game says, fuck you. No, you're not killing him. Nope, you have to clash to the tail, though. This. Yep. We're gonna have to beat a couple neutrals, but I hope we get it. Please! Damn it! Ugh. Draw the sword. Thank you, Merceau. That's his neutral beaten. Now back off. Breaks the head. It's a skill check, basically. Back off. Nice, nice, nice. Thank you, Ryoshu. She is goddamn carrying as is permitted, because this is her Kanto. Can range one? I can. No. I'm just gonna do it next turn. Well. But we have a stagger. We have a stagger. We want to take advantage of that. So he's saying no. We'll deal with that. You can't clash those like at all. Oh, the thing happened again. There we go. Sometimes that just happens that I can't clash it. We want to get SP up. So Gregor and you two clash it. Ryoshu, just get some damage on. Bloom checked on, so Gregor will get his passive online. It's nice. And she has her poise stack up and going. Miss. Good job, Gregor. Good job, bud. Okay. Almost down. Why is self-charge back at 12? Why is self-charge back at 12? Why is self-charge back at 12? I won those clashes. Win these. Win both of those. Now, Yiseng, can you take this? Yes, you can. Good. Thank you, bud. Now, throw both of these as unopposed. Might be a low HP trigger. Might be a low HP trigger. New passive. Also, Ryoshu is goddamn carrying with her extra skill slot. Like, girl, thank you. This would be so much harder if you were not part of the team, even though I barely have any of the egos. Might be, yeah. Might be something like, yep. See? HP at 1. But it will not die. This is why it goddamn fits Honenheim, who's still alive somehow. Oh, yep. HP hits 1. Now 20 self-charge. Upon death, all skills are canceled for the turn. Gain 10 self-charge when the buff effect activates. Oh, this is because the cliff off the turn's release. Then how's this? If the target has used the defense... let's get these. If the target has used the defense skill, deal minus 100% damage. Oh! Oh! Oh, so that's what I do. Okay. I can work. All we need to do is defend against them and make certain to take it. So Yiseng, you'll do some damage, but I want you to take that. Okay, we have all these defense skill, defense skill, defense skill, defense skill. All of them are taken. Yep, using a defensive skill, so it shouldn't do much damage. Yep, barely anything. It's being paralyzed, but that don't matter. It's losing self-charge as it goes. Yep. Use it buff adds to his buff. And because your defense skill's active. Also, you are definitely not supposed to clash those. Those are rolling absurdly high. We are entirely meant to just continue to do this. To make certain that... Ooh! Also, this is... Welcome to why... One of the greatest memes about the Project Moon community is quite simple. We can't fucking read! Because a lot of the fights are just, read the mechanics, forehead, and then beat it. And if you didn't read the mechanics, suffer! It's great. These are great. Shock Centipede, almost down. Couple more left. Not every boss, but most bosses. Not every boss is a puzzle boss, but a decent chunk of them are. Like, you can theoretically beat them without engaging with the puzzle, but just, not a good idea, because it's a lot goddamn harder. Also, Ryoshi's winning the clashes. Holy shit, girl. I did not expect that. There's the evade going off. And he's dead. He beat himself to death. Shock Centipede. Suppressed. Wait, we're fighting him again? What? Shock Centipede 2? Huh? Huh? Why is Ryoshi required for this fight? What? Why are we doing... What? What? I'm very confused as to why we're doing this, but okay. I guess it's just fight them, fuckers. It's just obligatory combat check, because why not? Greg cannot evade that. Neutral's best. We want best chance of success. Replay the home hit. It didn't give him break bars, but it might have given him a gauntlet. Because I'm pretty sure that affix of take less damage if the defense skill is active was not there last time I beat him. Also, Gregor, please don't die. Okay, he's at stagger ++. That is not good. Come on. We should be fine, but still. There we go. And yield my flesh. You guys cannot claim these bones. Hello, Mr. Pig. Glad to have you here. Ooh, he's almost staggered. Boom, 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 ba-dum. Boom, 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 boom. Yep, glad to have Seeker here. Now, what the fuck is going to happen next? Guessing we're gonna go back to either... okay, you are... Okay, I'm just gonna say it now. F's in the chat for Gregor. He is not surviving this. He is not Bud is not living through the dawn. The boy is dead. The boy is absolutely dead. Did we manage to kill it before? We managed to kill it before it killed Gregor! Yes! If that attack went through, Gregor was dead because he could not clash it for shit. Now. Okay, little researcher buddies, I'm gonna just come on. I just have a little request. Die for me, aren't you? At least it's fine. Now, Gregor has 1 HP! Gregor, why do you have 1 HP? I did not notice that, Gregor! How? Bud is living on nothing but sheer gumption and trauma. I'm impressed and amazed. You go, white boy! And now he's almost back to full SE. How, bud? I'm impressed, but what? Considering I think at least 3 of his identities give a healing passive, that's just true. 2 of his IDs are almost always slotted in. Base Gregor or worst the day of his life Gregor, because they give so much healing on solo runs. The boy lives! I don't know how, but he lives! How did you win that clash, buddy? And how have you not hit a single other strong skill on you? You should how, Greg? His body is filled with fucking determination, yeah! Thank you. There we go! Victory! As all the contract. This is with Dante and friends right now. What are you talking about the contract the sinners signed? Because every single sinner signed a contract with Limbus Company in order to get their own desires fulfilled. Gregor wanted the place to call home because everything to do with him. Roja, I'm not fucking sure what she wanted. Yi Sang wanted to be able to fly freely and live for himself for once. Then there was Ishmael wanted to kill the hag. Heathcliff wanted to reunite with Kathy / censored as a actual man who has made something of himself. Dawn made it to find the promised clock piece because she saw a bit of a future vision in the River of Future Sight, which is a thing. That is just a thing. Yep. It would use you. What part of the setting are you talking about? Because I can confirm or deny many things. I have beaten all of the games they have put out. Yeah, you love or hate the setting. Still no signal? None. But no way to tell how everyone else is faring. Well, I won't assume the worst. No news is good news, right? Miss Alyssa, what is on my mind? Would that we could find a solution before that spiral bears any deeper. Oh, the gameplay! That is also true. Project Moon is, extremely bad at tutorials. They are absolutely the worst. None of their games have a good tutorial. They're all terrible. Love Town and LobCorp. Love Town is infamous for a reason. Trains are ontologically evil in the city, and you cannot change my mind. Night Seeker! Or not Seeker, sorry. The Night Pig, or Bacon, whatever you want to be called. Miss Alyssa, weighs on my mind. Would that we could find a solution before that spiral bears any deeper. Spiral! Oh, that workshop-made weapon, right? The one that needs a password to unlock. You are so sus, girl. Like, it's kind of absurd. Indeed, a troublesome thing. I know the basic principles behind it, but the only person who would know the password is the one who used to stab the victim in the first place. but I'll do my best to look into it. You are so sus, Sora. You are absolutely sus as hell. You are adorable and very no, not Coast. The blood is Coast-coded, but the hairstyle is not. And I think Yi Sang also found that sus. Yep, that little exchange right there, they're absolutely sus of her. That'd be a big help. So, Sora, you're in the workshop gears, huh? Yeah, it's been my thing for ages. The only reason I was hired. Huh? Oh, what are you doing in the LCE? Shouldn't you be in L... Hey, rookie. Yeah? You're blocking my view. Back of the line, Scoot. Sorry about that. Fucking love you, Ryoshu. Love you, Ryoshu. You are so great. Because that is just entirely in character. Huh? At Ryoshu's brusque odor, Ravi shrank back awkwardly, the expression turning a little abashed. Normally, Gregor and Yi Sang would have given Ryoshu a verbal nudge or two for being so rude to someone we just met, but as things were, they simply watched on as Ravi stepped back and casually moved forward to fill a spot. Yep, they're moving everyone out of the way. They know she's sus. They saw that. Alright, Sora, why don't you come walk with me and talk shop? We're not nearly as well versed in workshop gears as you think. Really? Sure, I like talking to people. They have initiated the hyperfixation. It will not stop. I do as well. Ravi, you too seem most eager to acquaint yourself with novel technology, as befits a researcher of scholarly disposition. Yi Sang, split off, take him. Yup, knew it. Thank you, Yi Sang. Good job, bud. Good job. You and I, together with Dante, are to exchange views regarding this. But why? But why? I am pleased that you share our enthusiasm, Dante. Come, between the three of us, I am quite hopeful that we should be able to engage in academic discussion of unfathomable depths. Yi Sang is doing good. Good job, bud. I found myself suddenly swept into Yi Sang's somewhat awkward and hastily improvised the academic synopsis, trailing a pace behind Gregor and Sora. You're all so kind. Thank you for being so nice to me. I like the nice people. My coworkers aren't like that, so I tend to feel left out a lot. I'm pretty sure they'll chew me out again for spacing out and falling behind. Come on. There's no way that you're just surviving the research that badly after what you went through. It's not like you botched an important mission or anything, right? I'd say you're in the clear. That's true enough. Gregor's words brought me back to all the plans we messed up. Sod's plans, more precisely. Yep, Limbus Company is the masters of making chaos and taking advantage of it. If you try to get them into plan, it's going to fail. They must be your leader. Oh, Gregor's Russian was warning. You're bad at reading people. Are you saying I'm not leader material? No, they're trying to keep her away from you because she's sus as hell, Dante. I'm saying you're more than just a leader. I couldn't really imagine Ryoshu meant what she said, but I nodded anyway. Dante has massive self-esteem issues because, for the most formative moments of their life, when they were just coming off of the amnesia happening, the sinners were, not great to Dante in the beginning. And that has left a mark. That has very much left a mark. I'm pretty sure that's just the Limbus Company's doctrine, yes. I concur. I thought so. They really are your leader. A leader should be someone you can't quite read. Yes. Why are your eyes so white? What is happening? It's cooler when a leader's got that mysterious aura. Is it? What are you getting all shy for? That's actually why I decided to join up here. I was previously in a fixed office, but I guess you could say I got scouted. Sus as hell. Scouted. Come to think of it, the 12 of us were also scouted by Miss Faust. Miss Ryoshu, did you also receive a promise from Miss Faust? Yeah. I am rather ashamed to admit, but I will say it nonetheless, as the scabs of time have grown over it. I don't think I truly believed what Miss Faust had promised me would come to pass. At least, not wholeheartedly. At the time, I thought it nothing but a far-fetched dream. But even that dream was enough to sustain you, that you could grow your own wings and fly. Had I possessed those with more conviction, perhaps I would not have spent so long having surrendered myself to the sinking descent. You, on the other hand, never seemed to doubt Miss Faust's words at the very first moment you boarded the bus. Yeah, Ryoshu came off as the team's loose cannon at first, but turns out she's the one person who really had her act together. Looking back, Ryoshu never once turned down a job, even though she always looked reluctant, as if she were only going through the motions. Yep. Contract or not, I doubt she'd come this far with Virgilius and me if she'd only half bought into that promise of having her wish granted. It's not like I believed it from the start. It was simply that I couldn't not believe it. What? White hair. Huh? This was how she started off. Ooh, Faust. It's remarkable. It is remarkable. It's remarkable. That the thread didn't snap. That you're still holding on to that single strand. Faust is absolutely sus as hell, but god, that blade is massive! Holy shit! That is as big as herself! Looks like that in the shot, in terms of height, at least. And yeah, the spider's thread, or hell's thread, the thing about the spider thread let down from heaven in order to let a single sinner out, but they cut it themselves when they saw other people climbing up after them. What the hell did you see that made you say that? The blood from the wounds you've made, and the wounds that were inflicted upon you, form a clear crimson line. That place is a space only you can open. It might stand at the very heart of the spiderweb, but they will have no way to unlock it. Oh? Is that the reason they made Ryoshu? To try to unlock whatever the center of the House of Spiders? Allow me to tell you that you've made the most prudent choice, given your circumstances. Who sent you? I slashed my way out past the bastards who called themselves nurse fathers. You think I can't slice off that tongue of yours after all that? I am well aware. You even carved into your own mind to get here. You would not hesitate to kill me were you decide that I posed even the slightest hindrance to your goal. But now that you've hidden the child in a place no one else can open, all that's left for you is to wait for the day you can take her back out. The wait will cover a span of time that isn't too short nor too long. I imagine you leaned on the safer side when you set the dial. Within 5... The dial? Huh? Within 5 years. Come with me, and I will help you obliterate that house. And be reunited with your daughter within... P-Corp! Yeah, P-Corp check, that makes sense! The absolutely perfect house. A contract, then. Who do you want me to kill in return? Not kill. Save. Save? Face the sin. Save the ego. The motto of Limbus Company! There is a reason behind it, isn't there? That is the first line you must remember here in Limbus Company. Dizzying. Was that too difficult for you? It's just that this is my first cig in a long while. Huh. Yeah, save the ego from fucking who? Is the place where you hid your daughter really safe? Yeah. That place is almost completely cut off from the... You cut time? Holy shit, Ryoshu! That place is almost completely cut off in the flow of time outside. Cut off from the flow of time? Is it made from T-Corp Singularity? It is made from. Oh, it is made from T-Corp Singularity. Yeah. Yeah. I tested it myself many times. The countless experiments I've done and the vows I've made should still be up there, somewhere between my shattered memories. That's why I was sure that when the time came, either the House of Spies would follow the thread wrapped around my body to get to me, or that I'd follow it back to them. As long as this one strand of memory isn't lost. As long as the contract holds. Yeah, the contract will be fulfilled. The chains that bind us will keep the threads intact. And another base fight, great. Oh! Fuck! Now it's one of the wings. It's one of the wings territory. T Corp or Time Corp is as they say, time. They've Ember to so much burn count. What Ember? Ember of non-wrath. Part broke. Shimmering Ember. All Ember. Burn count. Burn. Clash lose. Remove burn. Opting out of burn. Burn. We do not want you to do not break the wings. Actually, do break the wings. Do break the wings. Interlocking Arter Block. Burn for grass skills. Heal 18 your grass skills. Get more Ember at 1 HP at 30% HP. Grass skills. Don't take burn damage. Heal core by burn on cell. When wing part is broken, gain 2 of. Okay, never mind. Beating the wing. We will break the wings. Breaking the wings is our priority. Because that is very goddamn important to get ego resources and SP. Gregor, please win your left. I beg you. You just have to hit him. Gregor, count it. It's not that hard. Come on. Good job, Yisang. And deep spark into the ground. 1, 2, 3, 4. What's the damage? Ugh, ineffective pierce. I'm mainly here. That's not great. I can't actually trade out for Maid Rio, but I like that one. Okay, Wrath skill's going off. You know what is Shimmering Ember? You know what is don't want to be either of these to be not neutral. Try to, if you will. Greg, that's a favorite. Good. Now the rest of you break the wing. Yep, 1, 2. Sinking going, so I can heal HP. Wing is broken. Pile on the damage now. Nice. Phone. Nice. And then pay back off. Shimmering Ember should be on Ryoshu. Gain Spark when hit by a certain skill. Kill target. Body. No, wings. Check wings. Those are the ones with skill. Okay. Dust Explosion and Ardor Blossom Star. Fuck. Ardor Blossom Star is going through. Here's the explosion. Burn count is number of Wrath skills, so 4 burn count. And so don't want that to hit. Ardor Blossom Star. Gain Clash Power equals the number of Wrath skills Ardor Blossom Star use. Number of Wrath skills burn all enemies. Clash lose, deal 0 damage, remove burn. And I don't think with Shimmering Ember, like how does Shimmering Ember interact with anything else? What is this? When hit by a certain skill, all Shimmering Ember expires. That is hopeless. Okay, we have Ego. We do have Ego. 18 plus 6. 18, brilliant glory of the great. So 18 plus 3. That's all excellent. And this we can favored clash it. Ryoshu's at max still. So we don't want that going through first. I think we want this going through first. And then we want perfect slash against different skill. Make sure he has let's think about that. So McGregor offset it. That's good. Dang. Tactical this. Ooh, Ryoshu? I beg you, please win this clash. Red Eyes? Yes! Clash 1! Now, let's have a taste. Shing! I'm so very goddamn glad we won that clash. If we hadn't, we were so screwed. Even still, that's still 16 to burn count, not burn count. Burn potency, which is bad. But if we get any count, that's multiplied. Acupuncture, dust explosion. Thank you! Oh, if you told Mersault to fight the sun, he would simply aim a gun at it. Love that man. Mersault is the goddamn best. Try it. Oh, Spark. Burn. 6. It's Wrath. His heart has 3 Shimmering Ember. Do more. Only one hit without crack. So I. Oh, I can. He might. No, he'll probably next. And we went to rearrange that. How's Spark work? Body, which skill body on and it's not appearing. Great. Spark, room turn down, lose. That's 3 Shimmering Ember. Okay, those are all conditionals. They won't go through unless he has like 6 and 4. Ugh. Greg, how's your chance? That is 100. That is dominate. We'll take that. And we'll leave you with Greg. Art of Awesome. Healing. And no fire. Thank you, Licky Sing. Solemn Lament against Spark. But Ryoshu has Shimmering Ember. Take them. Oh, 10 more. Okay, back off. Icy girl. Oh, Nightmare Hunt beats Spark. Thank you, Gregor. The lightsaber, bud. Okay, wings are staggered. Wings are staggered, I confirm. Fuck, that is a lot of head. God damn it. A dark shadow lingers at the center of the flaming moth. Its form is vague and mercurial, yet somehow you can tell that the shadow is the very core of the moth. If that shadow were to be separated from the flames, perhaps its heat may momentarily subside. Wrath's advantage. Who will reach out for the shadow? Okay, this is... oh, it's below. You have to hit below. So Gregor is guaranteed. Gregor is guaranteed for this. Great. He's saying isn't... You aren't. Gregor, you're guaranteed. Go, bud. Fail. Gregor reached out toward the flames, enduring through the burning fire. And I think this is the first I think this is the first skill check mechanic where it's been below the threshold instead of above it. Well, that I've seen at least, and I've done a lot of Mirror Dungeon. Gregor reaches out toward the flames, enduring through the burning fire. Their fingertips begin to blister and bubble. Perhaps Gregor's passion burned hotter than the flame itself. Before the moth could do anything, Gregor wrestled the dark thing from the flames and hurled it away from the fire. The fire and the embers on both the moth and the sinners immediately subsided, as though the flame had never burned. All sinners lose burn. Art of Awesome Moth loses 2 embers. Okay, nice. Perfect. Nah. Damage. We want Yeah, Greg. How's the resistance? Actually, no, what's down here? Yeah, there we go. You do that, setting. Everyone else, pile on the wings. You must break them. Shatter the wings and deal more damage. And then! Artoboss and Moth down. I've heard horror stories about this fucker, and I'm glad it wasn't as hard as I thought it was. And Ryoshu did 50% of the damage. God, girl, you're strong. The contract. Oh, wait, another fight. Recharge Michael Fallen. Use a box. What is happening here? Just more regular fights. When they have like big fights, I'm very happy. But when it's just the mooks and I don't really care about them. Did you just lose? Ryoshu just clash lost her skill 3 to a defense skill. Ryoshu! Really? There was art of that. I prefer medium Ryoshu. It feels more fun. And he's about to die. Well, we'll lose the back. And stagger. The ring is definitely, that's definitely going to be the ring stats for this. Gregor, I swear to God, not again. Okay, he didn't instantly die this time. 1, 2, 3, 4. He's saying, Bud? God damn it, Bud. What the hell? What's that gun makes million face per sound? Look, rather personally trained people. Yep, Sakia. Sakia is very much her. 1, 2, 3. Yep. Siori! I'll try to get this VOD up, all the VODs up very quickly. I apologize in advance. I'm doing the that song because it's stuck in my head, because that's what that song does on purpose. Come on, get some more story, please. So goddamn interested where they're gonna go. What the fuck do you mean Ryoshu's daughter is now outside of time? Okay, back off goes on. Here's my flesh. Nice. Draw of the sword. And Saber's back. Thank you, Greg, for also participating. Shitting on Gregor is fun. It's just what his life is like, but it is also fun. How's her armor? Gregor's life is also loves things with Gregor. Did you know his arm is actively homicidal and goes against his wishes? It tried to kill someone in a bus, even though he didn't want it. And his response was, please chop off my arm. It's going to keep doing this. Chop it off. Because it'll just grow back. Because Gregor is suffering. Toast, I see what you did there. I'm not certain if you do, but I see what you did there. And now die. Couple ring bits left. Hit mark. So good. Now, give me more story. I do not care about encounters with mini ring boys. Come on. Hello, you thing. There's a goddamn sword that I love calling. Dead. Dead. And there we go. Encounter done. Now, what's next? Give me lore. Oh, we're going down now. Will of the Prescript. Okay, wait, is that recognizable to any other ones? Since we started going through this bit? No, but it's not. This is a new area we're looking upon now. Where are we looking now? Will of the Prescript. Only one encounter. One enemy. Let's go. Let's see what the hell's gonna happen now. Yep, it's her, Sora. The elevator's just around the corner. Right, I can feel the Golden Bow's presence getting closer. Huh? Unlike before, however, the energy from the Golden Bow wasn't coming through clearly, as though layers of thin walls were blocking it. What the hell? Elsie reaches the elevator. This is where we saw the Ender's father kill. You. What the hell are you doing, Dweeby Star? The Pinky Nurse Father had stood in front of an elevator, holding the container full of golden bows. And just like before, she stood there without so much as a twitch, almost like she'd been expecting us. Can you hear me? I would rather this not serve as my 11th monologue broadcast. I've activated the signal amplifier. Even activated the signal amplifier for this. Yeah, we read ya. Good. Power will be fully restored on our side soon. For the golden bows, have you found them? Yeah, they're right in front of us. Problem is, they're not in our hands. We just found the woman who swiped the container, waiting in front of the elevator. I see. Can you keep her from taking the elevator? Once the power's back on, she might escape to another floor. Hohenheim's voice sounded off. Trembling just a bit, he was holding something back. Oh, is he assisting in the fight against the ring nurse father? Hohenheim, your voice. Are you alright? I doubt things are any more pleasant on your side than they are over here. Sure, but still, how's the situation there? Best focus on your own situation than mine. Right, these are the single enemy here. We'll manage. Don't drop your guard. She's a nurse father, which means she's on a whole different level from her lackey. Given our current numbers, even the sort of enemy we could normally beat would push us to our limits. If only I had all 12 sinners here with me, you might have had a better chance. But that doesn't mean we're just going to be twiddling our thumbs while the enemy gets away with the golden bows right in front of us. Oh, right in front of our eyes. Apologies. Be ready to die more than a few times. This doesn't look good. Are you going to fight her? It seems unavoidable. I could have assisted you had it been supplied with suitable ego gear. But it doesn't look like there's anything I can do here. I'm sorry. Alright, smart call. Sora, you have that shackle-shaped ego. You'll be helping them, I assume. Huh? I thought we were all going to take the elevator and escape together. Huh? Well, as you can see, one of the assailants got the golden bows. But she's got to be really, really strong. All my colleagues together wouldn't stand a chance against her. She'd snuff us out like candles in the wind. Huh? How do you know that? We get it. You and Ravi just stay as far back as you can. You want to stay behind cover unless you want to get caught in the middle of it. No, I'll probably get scolded if I did that. I don't want that. I've been doing a good job so far. I just want to be told I did okay. Sora? Yup. Knew it. She's a traitor. And probably the Index Apprentice. I'm so sorry. Mr. Rain said if I ever met the family, I should help them. Mr. Rain. As the sword turned and rushed towards me, Yisang and Marcel moved to block her. And Ryoshu shoved me out of the way. Figured that's how this go down. Dante! Ryoshu's sheathed blade came swinging down with enough force to cut Sora down where she stood. But no sooner had I heard the metallic rattle of chains behind me than a sharp pain tore through my shoulder. Dante, no! Don't you got that there? God! That movement must be Index Nurse Father's NC. Losing my balance, I crumpled to the floor. When I looked up, Sora was already braced for combat. Stepping into the battles. Why did her clothes change? Why did her clothes change? Huh? Stepping into a battle stance. I didn't want to hurt any of you, really. I just want to take the elevator and leave with all of you. But the prescript told me otherwise. Besides, I do prefer to do what Mr. Rain wants. As expected, you are of the House of Spiders. I wish Ravi and I could have had that vanilla ice cream together. I mean, you killed him. The other children, they were never that nice to me. Ravi was nice to you because he believed you're a colleague. Oh, right. That gear I had on, I borrowed it from a corpse. And I guess Ravi wouldn't have wanted to share from that ice cream with me after all. And Ravi. Oof. He's gone. Ooh. Oh. F. He's gone. Our mutual tactic recognition of the threat allowed us to quickly distance the manager and the new hire away from the assailant. However, the circumstances of the attack forced us to choose one over the other. Ravi lay in the corner of the corridor, half his body torn apart. Clock, can you stand? Don't think so. You're the leader, so I thought I should take you out first. Sorry. I really like listening to the TikTok. What a shame. It sounded a bit like Mr. Rain's pager. Wait a goddamn second. The index ID that got from this has device prescript. The pager is the way she gets the prescript. Sora gazed down at me, face drawn to a tearful pout, as though she were genuinely apologetic. It's too bad. No one here can fix your wounds. It was hard to deny that. If only I had more power, maybe Ravi could have been saved. At the very least, I wouldn't be this badly hurt. I probably should have done something too while Sinclair was going through his training. You can still keep ticking, can't you? Yeah. But this isn't the time to dwell on what I could have done. First, I have to do what I must, what I can do now. Versus the Index Apprentice. Go! Hello, Sora. Yep. Prescript device. Attack at a prescript target. Gains effect when you have no unlock. Mental attack to raise prescript down to 3. She has the shield as well. Other sanity type. Prescript in compliance risk. More damage to prescript target. Take less damage from those who are not the prescript target. Well, more damage from those who are not the prescript target. And same. Increases winning clash. Decreases after losing clash. Passives. Prescripts delivered on device. Encounter start. Gain shield 20% of max HP. So that is 750. 750 shield. Gain prescript based on unlock. Utilize the previous target index to random enemy prioritize attacking them. Do a certain pattern. Deal more damage to them for every raise their prescript. For every threat 9, deal 30% damage to all targets instead. If prescript is executed this turn, heal 15 SP and gain greater prescript by unlock stage +1. If it was not executed, gain onus? Onus! If I turn back, Under Etherest Ego Procuration state, at 1 stack final power, at 2 stack final power plus 3.
What should I do? What's unquestionable must be carried out unquestionably.
Yep, she has ego. Effervescent ego. Show procreation. Raise the prescript. Unlock 1, unlock 2, unlock 3. Come on. Stagger. If unlock was gained additional HP above, gain karmic consequence. And increase the prescript, gain defense level down, karmic consequence. Min max speed plus 10? Ugh. They set the bladed fabric granted by the prescript. Unlock their power only in the prescript. Effervescent ego procreation. Turn start. You just unlock and 25 plus SP. Consume 15 SP to after effervescent ego procreation or recover from stagger. Gain faith beyond question. Min max speed 1, offense level plus 3, defense level plus 3, 1 more pose potency.
Isn't it self-evident? Each word that Deeper grants is unquestionably beyond question.
A different set of resistance values in this stage. And a recovery, fixed damage. Makes sense. Now, what are you sending at right now? Okay, your Bloys. Sinking, Bloys count, beat her in the face. Do we have absolute be quiet? We do. You guys onus, the target this creature. Okay, don't take this one with the target. Yep, faith-based ego. Don't take this one with whoever's the pre-gift target each turn. So this one, do not take any attack. Onus not change target, does not trigger defensive skills. It's not that. Target is, if you ask onus, the target is pre-gift target for all points on Drake. Sinking Boys. Please don't resist the construction. That's just silver speed, that's going to be power down, paralyzed. Less damage on hit, doesn't stagger target, doesn't activate small hits. Okay. We just need to win the clashes right now, and these cannot... none of these can be taken by Gregor. Gregor has to take one of these seconds. He's saying you grab that. And... favored, go. Gregor, yes! Thank you, bud! Sinking's activated. Her clashing is worse. Sinking's activated again. -6. Ryoshu, if you will. Yes! Phillips is not faith-based. Phillips was him no longer owning up to the fact he's been a coward thus far and deciding to no longer be one. Oh, God damn it, Result. Compliment, please. Yes! Yeah, his was a winged angel display. Fun one. Nice. -16. Good. The karma consequence is on. Onus is active. Don't want either of these. Gregor is still the previous target, so we have to take one of these again. Assault passion first now. We want... oh no, Gregor first. We'll save this. Put that there. Ryoshu, beat that up. Go. Okay, Ryoshu is almost at max HP. Good. Rescript. Okay, why did that have no break? Why did it have no break? It really did damage, but it's still break. Because she has rescript? Greg. Oh, god damn it, Gregor! Drop the sword. Thank you, Result. Good. Off. He's stacking up her poise. He's saying no! And you're almost staggered. Ugh, she filled the prescript. She got SP heal. Yep, she has onus. That's why. Because she has onus, she has unbreakable now. Who has onus? Here's the final coin to unbreakable. Yep. Greg. We're not going to be defeating an enemy. That is useless right now. Brilliant Glory. Okay, target has changed. Target has changed. I repeat, the target has changed. Okay, Result. That's struggling. Skill crushing. Why are you struggling? Skill power -2. Ooh. That is rude. Greg, I want you need to go first. That's pride. Fatal to Pierce. Are you slash? You are blunt. Good. Blunt ineffective. Pride normal. You can take barely any damage. but Ryoshi can guarantee it. How's her resistance? Pride normal. That's just normal. Then you there. Good. We want to get her as far down the SP dumps as we possibly can before she clashes it. Good. Back off. We sang. Yes! This is without her sword or ego, yes. He is powerful. 80 strike goes through without any issue. There we go. Shield is almost down. Oh!
Deicide. Unlock. Transcend.
Blade unlock stance active. That's ego!
Are you certain?
Yeah, I can feel it.
She has effloresced an ego of her own before our path crossed. Mr. Ryan said manifesting ego isn't something just anyone can do. He said he's jealous of me. Having such an ardent, unmistakable conviction about what's good and evil is nothing short of amazing, he said.
Oh, that's how she got it. Unshakable belief in the prescript. That's how she got her ego.
Hearing that, I couldn't help thinking, even the day the whole family's waiting for comes, even my big sister Yoshinari finally comes home. Maybe, just maybe, I'll make an exception and let me stay. So, put in the good word for me, Mr. Ryan, please. Tell him I've always done my best. Procreation, commencing now.
Okay. Karma consequences active. Grace the prescript. Ugh. Let's grace the prescript for this one. Hit prescript over the skill equipped in the first slot or the rent department. Okay. Ryoshi was the one clashing. Oh no! Fuck. Prescript's target. Okay, Ryoshi cannot clash with it. Mersault can't either. He'll claim the bones. Can we? Oh, we can't. Fuck. Oh, this is not good. Oh, you were so right. Remove the vice, build a prescript, unlock. No, she has the blade. The Index's blade unlock is not always a regular sword. Remember Gloria? Her blade unlock was her entire body. First ego procreation. Conditions are still unmet for this one. Gregor, can you clash with this one? Yes, you can. Good. You don't want that to go through. Then, still hopeless. Neutral. That go through. Fine. Hopeless. Struggling. Why am I? Oh, she got 30 SP. That's why. Okay, we need Merceau. We're using your ego. We need to use your ego this turn to make sure we can actually clash for shit next turn. Okay, Ryoshu, guard. Guard against both of those. Everyone else is taking the strongest ones. So guard against those. You're not sloth resistance. Gregor, god damn it, Gregor! Please don't, damn it, Stagger. Fuck. She is goddamn strong. Chains of Others is in effect. There we go. It was the right choice to use her defensive skill. Oh, fuck. He's saying staggered. We can't take all of them off him. Fuck. See ya, Seeker. It was nice to have you here. Sloth is somewhat resistant, so we'll have to let those ones through and none of the rest. She has a 4 attack power down. It's still unfavored. Why can't you clash with any of them? Huh? Wait, Oh! The 5 bind! Fuck. Guess just use that. I think he's saying he's about to die. God, just the fact she instantly went up to 45 SP is just insane. And thus, Yi Sang is dead. Her shield's almost down. Yep, Yi Sang's dead. Endure goes through. Back off. 45 SP. Ugh, stagger, eliminate a random target. Fuck. And, yep, almost all everything except their very weakest skills are hopeless. We are dead. Ryoshu, new ego class. Red eyes, if you will. Thank you. Now, let's have a taste. Yeet! 17 damage, shield. 1 shield left. Okay, shield is down. Shield is down. Is the fight over? It is not. Fuck. Wait, acupuncture. Please, bud. Bud, please. Please, no! God damn it. Yeah, we've lost this. I'll keep going through, because, why the fuck not? But we have absolutely lost this. Actually, I should probably take advantage of... I don't think I have any SP. Why is she a wall? No goddamn idea. Ryoshu the free skip target should take extra damage now. Leading spear. Good job, Ryoshu. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And she's resistant to pierce damage, isn't she? I'm so very glad that she has the Yasmin evade. Ryoshu staggered. She is not, just barely. Did I get it? Also, this looks awesome as hell. What is she doing now? Oh? Who the hell? Is it Vespa? I'd hope to offer you a more proper fate should we ever meet. First impressions matter a great deal, after all. It's Vespa! A figure appeared from the direction the weapon had flown in. The man brushed the dust from his coat as he walked in with unbothered ease, looking for all the world like the situation had nothing to do with him whatsoever. Hira's harpoon had already blasted Sora a good distance out of my sight even before the explosive sound reached me. Thank fuck we got through that! That was terrifying! The situation, however, doesn't seem inclined to give me any room for proper courtesy. Allow me to keep this. Vesca Cabra, LCD. This is the guy Ezra mentioned. Hearing my ticking, Vesper briefly furrowed his brow in puzzlement before checking the watch he pulled from his pocket. I was originally headed for the team leader's location, but things looked bad enough here that I judged it best to provide a little back. The comms are down. LCD probably isn't a good spot either. You sure you're fine staying here? The team leader always tells me it's high time I started thinking and deciding for myself. It'll be fine. She's not the sort to go down easily against someone on the level of an officer of the fingers. There are 2 of them. Which one should I take? Go for glasses, for ego's a nuisance. Go for glasses, for ego's a nuisance.
Could you please call me by my name, not glasses?
Are most of the assailants at above their young? Yeah, that or stronger. In that case, I must regrettably go back on what I said earlier. I'm starting to suspect our team leader might not be able to last as long as I thought. This is clearly an extraordinary circumstance, though it isn't anything new. I will wrap things up here ASAP and return to the LCD team. Yep, DS is happy. Well, you're big time if you can do that. Hello, Doohooey Star. Give us the golden bows back. The Pinky Nurse Father remained perfectly still as she continued to fixate upon us with her stare. She made no attempt to help Sora, nor did she look for another way out. She simply stood there, watching in silence, with the bundle of golden bows in her grasp. Oh no, he's here to help! Let's see your thing! The Yellow Harpoon! You have all slots. That sounds like a color title, but I don't think you have a color title. The only person we saw with... I can't see past it, still be past it. The yellow... Oh, no. The Yellow Harpoon, named by Ezra. He is not an actual color. Ezra just called him that. Also, he has Shin! He has Shin! Turn start. Gain the Yellow Harpoon once per encounter.
Okay, hear me out. Hear me out, baby bee. You're gonna poop harpoons, right? And use a super snatchy special harpoon, right? And you're shooting for the yellow color, right? Bam! There you have it! Yellow harpoon.
Gungnir! Huh? On Clash, winning his target's Nest Harpoon Beast thing. Attack resist, Sloth resist, Inbind, Big Bead Potency. Gain Gungnir's Droning. Holy shit. Harpoon blocks thing. Slash resist +1, slash resist +1, bind shit. A precious relic of the highest quality, found in the depths of the ruins. It was by mere coincidence that young boy, Bloodsoaked, came to be in possession of the spear tip. Coincidentally, he also possessed the aptitude to wield it. What is coincidence? Nothing at all. Okay. Sanity type, Vexation. And yep, all of them have base power 20. Holy shit, my guy. You are Tremor Bleed, so Tremor Hemorrhage. Decent chunk of damage. A pick Flash Burst Blade Art, Quan Dao. A sword fighting style originating from the east, who employ instantaneous bursts of leaping momentum, version on teleportation. The boy braved the life-threatening augmentation with desperate resolve and survival through this work. Virgil had only Wrath skills. He had a lot more than this. I think he had like at least 4 rows. But still, this is the first other person we've seen who only has a single Sin type. Harpoon Impalement. There it is. The Flash Burst. Epic Flash Burst Fondao. This is Harpoon Lost thing. And Harpoon Recall. No, Sloth. It's Sloth, folks. Greg? Fuck. Greg? Fuck. I'm pretty sure we just lost this, even with his appearance. I think we may have just lost this encounter. Yep, hopeless. He's still 45 SP. And Greg's best chances of struggling. Greg! Fuck. And Greg's dead. Harpoon throw. He's beating her down. Is it? Oh, it's just embedded in her now. That's neat. 1, 2. Ryoshu's the only one left, and therefore the Prescript's target gets a lot of power. Yeah, we're screwed. We are absolutely screwed. We got favored there. Grab a bit. We're gonna have to keep using the goddamn ego here. Vespa, please! Carry us! We are not winning this! Wait, he's assist defense! I see that assist defense! Still, Flash at first. Base. Just regular attacks. God, strong. Please? Good! 1, 2, 3, and 4. He's staggered still. I don't think he has. And we're dead. Okay, yep, we're dead. I will not use lunacy to continue fighting. Fuck that.
내 창이 무딘가 보군. 그래서 그날도 지키지 못했나.
Oh?
곧 보겠군.
Ryoshu has a hidden unique effect in this encounter. If a certain attack used by Independence is difficult to overcome, try commanding Ryoshu against her. Yeah, Karma Consequence. Make sure to prevent her from fulfilling the prescript. Let's go back in, and let me check something first. What's your body? You are weak to Pierce? I thought you were resistant. Huh. Yeah, she's weak to Pierce, so... I do have Sea Branch. Your Pierce damage. And are already at max. Can I up by you? I have enough of those. You don't have really any good IDs I could use. But this is... Only one of them is Pierce damage. Do I have enough to get you up to max? I do. It might turn the tide. I'll do it. I will still be a cheapskate though. Oh wait, I have level boost tickets. I didn't notice those. Level boost ticket 4! Gib. Make him level 60. Okay, trade out that Gregor for this one. For some more Pierce damage. Then we want to make... Oh, wait. No, Ryoshu, she's weak to Pierce, so keep her in. All the rest I can't switch out. I remember you. I know how to fight you, Sora. So prevent her from fulfilling the prescript. Attack and hit a prescript's target. Currently, Gregor. What's guard right now? 210. 08. 19. Okay, that's fuck off. You somehow have worse flash. I don't know how you have worse flash. That's actually kind of... And you're blunt fatal. Okay, never mind. Never mind. We're sending back in family heir. Because blunt fatal is going to kill us very quickly. Trade you back out. That was not worth it. Up behind you. And Yiseng has all of his egos equipped. Yep. Come on. Alright. Run back time! Want to prevent her from attacking and hitting the target. So we want him to win his clash. Yep, you want to have your best clash possible, bud. I think both. No, unbreakable. Yeah, go ahead. Then Ryoshu. This. Oh, we want to get slashing up right now. Not take that. Okay, go. Yeah, yep, Gregor won. Good. Okay, first tier prescript, not fulfilled. Bit sinking on her. Keep the sinking going. We don't want any of it to stack. You pay attention to who the prescript target is on as well. Yep. weak to it. Good, good, good. Thank you, Ryoshu. Almost at full SP already. Okay. Come on. Nice job, Marcel. Slash damage isn't great, but still. Now goodbye now, Sorrowful Lament. Nice job, Yiseng. You will still gain a little bit of SP with the drop right now. Yeah, minus 15. It is still attack and hit the Prescript's target. Alright. So she has to clash with... Oh, wait. So, yeah, Ryoshu has to clash with these two skills back here. Everyone else, Gregor, take this. Yoink and yoink. Go. Gregor, you do not have the oh no, she is Onus. That's why it has unbreakables. Okay, she's at minus 42 already. This is already going so much better. Yeah, but not let any of the unbreakables go on Ryoshu. He has Onus right now. Ryoshu, thank you. Good, good. Kick her ass! I will! Fine if he takes damage, just Ryoshu can't. Why, bud? Why'd you have to lose that clash? Beep, Sar, Case, Mirror, Bugs, Peppered Sword.
I think it's correct. The priest get points towards you.
Star, Mirror, please. Yeah, fuck off. Okay, so Greg clash with this. Ryoshu. Yeah. Why can't Ryoshu take that? What? Wait, why? What the hell? Oh! At 2 Onus cannot change target. Does not trigger defensive skills. Gregor has to clash that now. And because they have Onus, I can't even do I can't defensive skill either. Yep, she's about to get Prescript online. Go. Okay. We're not really gonna get any more SP down. He's at minus 42. Gregor will probably win this clash entirely because she's almost at minus 45 SP. If he throws this, I'm going to be angry. Okay, Yiseng, don't you dare. Jiseng! Bud! How did you even manage to throw that? I'm somewhat impressed. How? 2. Okay. Straight up the 45 when she fulfills the free script. She goes straight to 45 SP if she fulfills the free script. Yep, ego again. Hey, Gregor again. Don't let him, what's her free script right now? What's her free script? Hit a target, hit the prescript's target with the skill equipped the first slot. Okay, redirect that, and Gregor can take anything else. Redirect that, dominating. Okay, so the top thing up there lies. That's what's happening. We cannot trust the thing up there. Yiseng is still goddamn doing terribly at clashing. I'm tempted to do a Super Bia just to... Fuck it, Super Bia. Fuck it. Why not? Yiseng! Win a clash, bud! Crow's Eye View. God, even still, it's just favored. I'm getting you a dominating one just so you can actually get some clashing going. What the hell, dude? Gregor. Sorry. Alright, go. Breathe in flesh and blood. Hopefully Vespa shows up soon so we can tag team her. Oh wait, I think the resistance has changed. I need to check her resistances now. Give me a sec. Okay, Yiseng got his base ID off. Utter to me what you think your ideal is. Barely. Oh, she endures. Yep, knew it. Back off. Acupuncture beats eviscerate. 17 SP. Good. Gregor, win the clash, bud. Win the clash. Oh, thank you. Wait, weren't you the prescript's target? Oh no, it was only skill in the first slot. It was only skill in the first slot. You don't have the skill in the first slot in Pack Trigger. This one's fine. Still decent chunk of damage. Yeah, 50. Yep. Or eliminate a random target. We have so much gloom, holy shit. If I had any egos who took a lot of gloom, this would be great, but I don't. God damn it. Okay, it's on Gregor still, so the first skill has to be intercepted by someone else. Nope. Hopeless, you're favored. I'm gonna take this with a struggling to get off playing your bone thing. Now let's see. Everything is Endure, but you're weak to Gloom and Pride. Okay. Let's get the ego off. Struggling. Favored, that's fine. He's saying, God damn it, you're still terrible at flashing. Got to get neutral off. God damn it, I have to use Gregor again. As long as you hit heads, should be okay. I'll try it. I don't want to keep using that ego. Go. Chains of Others wins. Symbol of Eviscerate is down. You get the attack power down next turn as well. Damage. Back off goes through. Aiding Strike. The Procreation Great. Good, good, good. Come on. 109. She's down shield. I think Vespa should appear now. Vesper should appear soon. Back off beats her. Good. Solomon for the living. Yes! He's saying want to clash! It's a miracle. Gregor, evade like your heart depends on it, because it does. God damn it! Ugh. So close. Now it's for Soul. Wow, he has this up. Your prescript is still hit with a skill in the first slot, so take it away from you. Yoshu, you can dominate that. Good. Favored. Yoink. Only the weakest skill will go off. She has so many buffs. This is a buff. This is a downside. This is a buff. 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 God. She has 5 separate... No, 6. 6 separate buffs, including poise. And I'm going to let the Yield My Flesh go through. How's your stagger threshold, bud? Not great. Well, don't have a choice. Goodbye. Oh, wait, no! God damn it, Yi Sang! You dare lose this, Ryoji. Thank you. Procreation Gate Engrave is active. The damage weak to that kind of point. Oh, nice. I think we should hit the HP threshold. We should hit the HP threshold for Vespa. Now, bone claiming commences. 1, 2, 3, 4. The 5 paralyzed next turn will be a great help. And 2 sinners are staggered. Great. Where the fuck is Vespa? Ugh. Ryoshu is the one who can't be hit by it. Can you take that? Oh, you can. Good idea. Dominate that. Dominate this. Dominate this. Let those ones go through. We have a choice. Come on. Fuck you up. I may need someone to die, yes. Yoshi's doing a lot of damage. He's really our best clasher here. God damn it! She lost the clash. Oh, she's almost staggered. Fuck. My arm had changed. The annoying part is I can't really do anything about that. So Christian Grave goes active. Now back off. He's almost at 1,000. God damn it, Ryoshu's dead. And now he gets the next prescript here. Oh, he's here. Okay, good. But still, we lost Ryoshu. That is a lot of damage lost. Vespa is here. Welcome, bud. Oh, she's alive? How? How are you alive, girl? Okay, you will take no unbreakable coins, because you will die if you take unbreakable coins. Okay, actually, healing on you would be good. It's still hopeless? What do you have? Everything is hopeless to Clash. Even with Ego, that's just struggling. Rewrite that. What's your current pre-script? Stagger or limited? A random target? Great. All of y'all are about to lose your clashes even though you're 45. Because she is so strong. Holy shit. Oh, she has Shin! I didn't even realize that. She deals more damage equal to her missing HP. Great. Vespa, please kill her. If you don't kill her before we all die, we still lose this. On. Get all of your clashing values down so you don't have guaranteed to win. Because currently you do. God damn it! And Gregor's dead. Free skip fulfilled. Fuck. Fuck. And Yisang's dead too. And Mersault is also dead. Claim bones! Please do something. Die, please! Clear. Free skip engaged. Preordained. Absolute. Ryusu has a unique effect to win this for some reason. That. Take this? He kind of needs to take it. Ryoshu, you will remain alive because if you don't remain alive, we will all die. Oh no, he's the pre-skip target. Don't. You are dead, Ryoshu. I'm sorry, it just happened. Now Harpoon recall, yoinked out of her. Come on, come on! God damn it! She lost the clash. Ugh. She was already... What? Hey, Kos! Did you see that? Ryoshu has the Ishmael buff! As long as another sinner is alive, she's immortal. Oh, sure! Target me all you like! It doesn't matter. I can't die. It doesn't matter. No matter how many you throw it. I can simply keep flashing. And I cannot die. And I just simply won't let Mersault get hit. Yep, you want Ryoshu to take as much damage as possible. I didn't notice that until now. But now that I do, I'm gonna take vicious advantage. Destruction. Thank you, Vespa. You were a goddamn lifesaver, my guy. Okay. Mersault is still alive, so we're okay. And I will continue to do my best to keep all of the attacks off Mersault.
Beep. I have to move forward. Toward the shadow. Follow the shadow.
Gunger's droning. At 0+ SP, generate Mong? Fucking Mong? Can we clash with it? Can we clash with this? No, we cannot. Okay. You just target Vespa. I think we did it! I think we made it to the end of the fight! Because Vespa's about to do a thing. We're about to have a scripted clash. Yep, harpoon impalement. The yellow harpoon. Time to end this. Holy shit! Okay, he just one-shot her. Victory! Oh, that was exhilarating. Oh, Vespa moves with absolute efficiency. One moment his harpoon would deflect his opponent's blow, and the next it was carving out an opening for the sinners to land their attack. After a brief but fierce joint battle, the index apprentice fell to the ground, then could not bring herself back up. The index nurse father, we know his name now. Hello, Ryan. Ah, darling. You just put them together, like this. Spoon? How many times are you going to use that lame smile? Spork, just like Spork. Spoon. Correct, Spork. The world isn't divided into forks and spoons. Putting the two together can be an answer, too. Remember that whatever situation you're in, even two techniques that look like total opposites can coexist just fine. The quickest, deadliest form of attack may come in the form of a straight line, but it can be redirected by a curve.
Whoa! Did Mr. Ryan tell you that? That's so cool. Could you tell me some more? Anything he used to say?
You'd rather waste the last moments of your life on his ramblings? Hey, the fight's not over yet. Can't waste time chatting with an enemy we already put down. Just look at the other one. He seems way stronger. That's right, the fight's not over yet. The Pinky Nurse Father merely watches on from the sidelines with a quiet composure that tells us she could step into the fight at any moment if she wanted. Off to the side, I can see Vespa stealing a glance at the watch on his wrist, looking anxious. And I know that the people he wants to protect, the people he has to protect, aren't us. Mersault, tell Vespa. We'll be handling things from here on out. Oh, we saw the Pinky Apprentice. We saw the Pinky Apprentice. Remember? They were still fighting the Ring Apprentice. Understood, Manager. Your colleagues are located to the southeast of this corridor. Considering the time of their departure, they should be approximately 2 kilometers away. You... have we met somewhere before? Huh? Mersaultans? Please elaborate. What do you mean, have you met somewhere before? And you have? We have. I see. Thank you for letting me know. I will take my leave. Vespa seemed to grasp something from that brief exchange and gave a curt nod. I hope we meet again soon for proper introductions. Well, there he goes. Looks like he teleported for how fast he's running. Once Vespa left us, the Pinky Nurse Father's oppressive presence again seems to suffocate the air out of the hallway. It appeared, for some reason, that her purpose here wasn't to kill us by any means. I'd sent Vespa away for that precise reason, and by some fortune, I seem to have been correct in doing so. However, in hindsight, maybe letting Vespa go was a bad idea considering what we're up against. He would not have cooperated further, Manager. That man has an uncompromising sense of punctuality. Eh? You know that guy, Mersault? It is true that I am acquainted with him, but not in the scope of familiarity that society typically attributes to the word. Huh? Where'd you even meet someone that strong? Wait, you weren't enemies, were you? No, he used to be a taboo hunter at Encore. Oh. Encore. Indeed, he once mentioned being an employee there. I did. How did you meet him? So, were you a taboo hunter too? I was not. I had merely come upon an opportunity to examine his file, and frequented the places the examination suggested a high chance of encountering him until our paths crossed. Of course. Mersault is Mersault, as always. Love this man. So, you ran into him on purpose? Why? There was no reason not to, Manager. Yeah, but usually there's a reason to, as well. Huh? What does that mean? Ryoshu never once turned an ear towards us throughout the entire conversation. Or perhaps it's more accurate to say that she couldn't. She was, after all, glowering at the Pinky Nurse Father with an unblinking gaze that seemed ready to bore a hole into it. How nauseatingly self-assured. Just as Ryoshu said, the woman showed no sign of hostility either. She was simply watching us, waiting for our next move. But that wasn't much consolation. I still couldn't think of any way that allowed us to come out on top in this situation. If only the sinners were all here with me, we might have had a chance, but... Here with me, huh? Oh, are we about to unlock Gebura's thing? Come to think of it, this wasn't the first time the sinners were separated from me. We'd previously been separated when we were ambushed back in Hongyuan at that fake Kazan, and also when Don Quixote had briefly departed us from the Manchuan. But despite the distance, these invisible chains that bound me and the sinner, he's about to awaken Gebura, isn't he? These invisible chains that bound me and the sinners had never once been severed. Even when they were killed, depart into a place I couldn't follow, I always managed to reach past the searing gates of Hellfire and bring them back through the impossible. We're about to get Gebura! So, as long as these chains bind us together, maybe I can pull them to me, wherever they are? Return to me, stand with me here. Return to me, stand with me here. Ugh! What the hell is happening? Intense pain ravages through me, and my vision darkens as if my non-existent eyelids were closing. As if I just perceived something I wasn't ready to face. Manajabut? Oh, is it not time for Gebura, but Don Quixote had the comprehension ready? Earth be my head, the sky at my feet. The ladder is laid skyward, in the final kingdom's heart lies... Isn't this a line to the blueprints? That's a thing for the blueprints? I remember Damien talking about the ladder. The ladder is laid skyward, and the final kingdom heart lies penetrated. GH is on fire again. This is much akin to the incident at the Yongjin building. The flame atop their head burns hot like true fire, as though detonation is nigh. The kingdom at the height of the Sephiroth, beyond Kether. 32 paths are revealed. The rises and falls of breaths are exiled and returned in the hour of inequivalence. What? They didn't eventually snap out of it last time. I am the key and the lock of the steadfast gate. I'm sorry, that's giving very Yog Sogoth vibes. What do you mean, Dante? The bell that once rang at the end rings the beginning. In the new millennial kingdom shall the 13 stand by my side. The 13? But there's only 12 sinners. Oh. Not 12. Ryoshu noticed too. Ramen noticed about his this. Golden Bow Resonance! Incomplete Malkuth Resonance. What the fuck? That's incomplete! I was expecting Gebura. Why is Malkuth here? That was Gregor's. Huh? Miss Feroja. It's Miss Sinclair. What the heck? When'd you fellas get here? What happened to the LCE and the LCD? No response. This is... The heat dissipates and my head cools once again. He's not ready for this ability, but he activated it anyways. That's what my thoughts go. What the fuck? What the hell? What is happening here? Like weird code? Drenskoshipium, we're back. And now we're going back to the others? No! Tell me what the fuck just happened there! 2 possible destinations. Kether or Malkuth. Dante is coming down from God. Aeon rose up to God. Well, Kether. So Dante's final ability is the sinners. And what do you mean by 13? But still, that was fascinating! Drenched Gosipium. How the hell did Dante do that? And it wasn't even Gebura. Hi, my payments! Looks like a one-way room for finding you guys. Kind of like the hide-and-seek song Papa used to singing when we played. Okay, Dunzo! You should be coming to this containment in any minute.
Doctor, we drew the escape package this way. Apparently, they've got stage 3 packages too.
Do we have everything we need for our stratagem?
So, are you sure about this? I mean, you didn't explain everything we know to you, but the whole plan came from your head.
If you're talking about the cross-validation, you'd be pleased to hear that a review of the observation logs has already verified the efficacy of this plan. I see no observation logs. I see no reason to make any last-minute changes.
Okay,
But what if it doesn't go according to plan? What if something goes wrong, or, you know, did you prepare a plan B in case that happens? I did not. But that's an impressive confidence. Don't most people prepare a plan B when they have even the slightest misgivings about their plan A? Why would there be a plan B when this is even my plan A? There is no plan B. We are outnumbered and outgunned. This just happened to be the only way we could buy time. Was the war any different? You should know perfect planning seldom leads to perfect execution. Yep, she knows Otis. Well, I guess Moses doesn't have lives to burn through like we do. She went there ringing it in this life and death situation. Voila. Voila.
What's this thing supposed to be? Hi, Transgosipium! What's this thing supposed to be? Ooh, it looks super weird. Is it a flower? I don't remember chopping up anything that looked like this earlier. It doesn't look like it can talk either, so... Oh, are you like waving at me to come over? Ooh, I know what's going on here. You're trying to buy time. Huh?
You responded to the wave. That means it's time. They're even replicating the out of the reality encounter log. If you even acknowledge it waved at you, it will fight you. You simply have to walk on without acknowledging its existence.
Huh?
Oh, already?
Yeah. What the hell are you doing? Trap me and suck my blood dry, huh? In your dreams, dumbass. Ha, piece of cake.
She just cut it off?
Wait, you can just cut it off?
You must quickly make adjustments to this plan to... No, that development is part of the plan. Every time the crushing loneliness set in, he must have endured it by burying herself in comic books and video games. And that is her only connection to her so-called father. She obsessed over games not as mere entertainment. For her, it was survival. It was what kept her going. Then... If that's true, then she'll fight the abnormality like she's playing a video game. As a rule of thumb, when running blind into a boss fight, the go-to strat is usually dealing with the mooks that get in the way. But that rule doesn't apply to this boss. She can cut down the mooks all she wants, but that'll only get her covered in Mergosipium. Oh, that is clever! Yeah! Gosipium you have to brush down itself, ignore all mooks. You've fought it before, haven't you? Once you're covered in it, it's Gosipium. It becomes nearly impossible to even parry the Gosipium's attacks. It will have built up too much power.
Is it like an invincibility phase? You're shoving stocks into the ads to give yourself some kind of healing over time buff, aren't you? Then I gotta take out the ads first.
Yep. Get to the understanding.
Ah, dang it!
Drenched Gosipium fully active.
What's going on? My sword's not. When did that monster turn red?
Well, this plan would not have worked had her nurse father joined her earlier than expected. We got lucky. This abnormality presents the kind of challenge that is difficult to overcome alone. We could deploy the same strategy against the middle nurse father later. We're not out of the woods yet, but this was quite the clever... Fool! Matthias is here. Otis, you jinxed it. You mentioned using the same plan again. That never works. Oh, there you are. Been cooped up in here all along like a bunch of scared chickens, eh? Huh? Aw, didn't you watch Papa put together his Plamo kits? When the model kits got way too many pointy screws like these. Get down! He killed full power Drenched Gosipium, holy shit. You gotta chop him off before you get building. He destroyed every Pakalatum and find the facility with a single swing.
And totally wrecked the ceiling too!
Yo! Papa's back. Gonna sit on your butt all day, princess? To cleave through the Gossypian before any of its blossoms could even land. Why work with your brains when you got the brawn? That's the middle, yeah. Thanks for letting my kid play with you folks. It's hide and seek, right? Mind if I take over for a sec? Looks like we've managed to buy ourselves some time.
This is it! We're gonna have to fight this guy! Bus team, you guys ready?
Vespa, help!
Of course. Huh? Is she?
They both fell unconscious. What? Did Dante's incomplete activation of Malkuth do this?
Huh? Ah! Hey! What's wrong? Guys!
I think Dante's incomplete activation of Malkuth did this.
You asshole! What the hell did you do to them? Why they all suddenly...
What? Oh, I didn't even lick the finger. Alright, you're getting rid of the book for trying to frame me for this. This has naught to do with that man, nor with the distortion.
Well, what else can we... What? I'm thinking this is mind here, guys! Get up, come on!
Ezra, shaking them hardly seems to be the solution to bring them back to consciousness.
Got it! Now try to draw that bastard's attention. Well,
Calm down. I think we can. I think we can all survive this. The standard method of defeating this abnormality is to chip away at the pearl. Oh, I know this, Abno! Hello, shambling pearl! That is fair. Yeah, probably bought their minds and not their bodies. The standard method of defeating this abnormality is to put the pearl gradually. But if one destroys the pearl, and only the pearl in a single strike. Engdu, how are your arms? I shan't rest until they are physically torn from my body. Ezra, remember that room packed full of Pagacula?
yep.
Very well. Then, a new plan. Phew! Wasn't that fun? Looks like middle girls in the lot too. Glad to see you nerds and not all talk. That first stunt you pulled on me showed some bite. Those galvanized corpses will electrifying. Got any more toys to throw at me? Or y'all out of stock? Gonna have to close up shop soon, but let me get an extra something on the house. Oh? We'll be back with the stock, so enjoy this in the meantime. Ezra, open it! Got it! Shambling Pearl! Hey, bud! Instantly gets up and he's gonna destroy the pearl. He does his thing. But because that happened, the pearl's out. He'll break it. And then the second phase will activate. Or it's already suppressed. Huh. Wait, no, the sword's stuck in it. No, it isn't. Okay. It broke? No. Fuck it. God damn it.
What an absolute monster! Just how many augmentations has he gotten? It's overkill, especially for the middle.
Okay, never mind. He's just too strong for it. The abnormality covered in paralytic corrosive venom, and then the bucket full of crawling larvae had eaten his skin. And yet, none of them managed to hurt him. Huh? Venom? Was that really supposed to be cherry on top? That's terrible at choosing toys. What a troublesome brat you are. Maybe this must have menaced with your toys as a kid, too. Sorry, I get tired of things rather easily. And when I get tired of something, I smash it. And now that I'm tired of everything, I've no reason to hesitate. Vespa, help! Vespa should arrive just in time. What about Model Kit Iron Host MK4? Lady Team Leader? This is hardly the time to be going off on a tangent. No, it's exactly the time!
Shh! Just let the magic happen.
How do you know that legendary series? Because she can literally look into your heart! The MK4 series was the last product ever released before that toy factory closed shop. Naturally, its stock was extremely limited. She is trying to trigger the autism. Go, girl! And the only person who understood the true significance of that was, tragically, none other than a certain little boy. No one cared how much this mattered to you, did they? The world would never cease it to toy again. It was a singular release, leagues apart from what you already had at home, and yet... He has assumed an odd expression. Perhaps a certain recollection consumes him. The detective saw right through him, and found the distortion lurking in his heart. Ezra, now! Ezra, now! Gotcha! Another round with the powered gauntlets! Right? Charge at him. Frontal assault. I'll chain him with my pipe. What in the... What's this purple thing? You did all that brain school just to put me in these. Holy cuffs? Nothing so fancy. I simply verbalized what I saw within you in a convincing manner. Trying to break free only tightens it, eh?
We gotta capitalize on this chance as much as we can. I do!
Sword of the homeland. Valor-bound acupuncture dive. If this blade be so swift that it overwhelms any effort to steer its path, then unbending trajectory like that of a loosened arrow shall strike true. And nope, don't work. Miss Ezra! The gauntlet distracts while the swift sword goes through my head. Not your game? How did he unbind himself? That leg of his. Weren't expecting to see a moonlit stones, were ya? Oh! Moonlit stones! That is... Not U-Corp, not W-Corp. Fuck, I forgot. Was it Q-Corp? No, it wasn't Q-Corp. Forget which one it was. No, not P-Corp. P-Corp is not that. It's not P-Corp. I forgot what Moonlit Stones were from. Were they V-Corp? I'm looking it up. Fuck it. No, Moonlit Stones were not from P-Corp. Moonlight Stones... Runia. Moonlight Stones, Runia... MDM Enterprises... M-Corp! M-Corp! That's it, M-Corp. Not P-Corp Coast, M-Corp. We don't know anything about M-Corp yet. Oh, not exactly see Moonlit Stones, were ya? I just needed to free this one leg. Too bad my hands aren't free to open the book, though. Damn it. But forcing me to live through that day again is a crime that doesn't even need to be written down in the book. Your death ain't gonna be pretty, lady! Even Deep Purple didn't work. Damn it, that moonlight. Was that trick? Does the mess of my head, too. Impressive, really. You turned one of the finest moonlight stones M-Corp had to offer. Totally opaque. The plate snapped. I failed to even make a scratch. As for you, you lunged at me knowing that both of your arms would be ripped off at that speed. As that is how Celsi must carry herself. You see, while I'm easily distracted, I find myself earnestly captivated by shiny new releases. So, I think some commendations are due. You are, truly, the image of valor. Look at how your torn arms are still clutching the hilt of that sword. Man, you guys actually got me kind of winded. I'm a big fan of these gimmicky fights. And thanks to that, we managed to buy ourselves enough time. That's so? I can hear something coming this way. Got me some more monsters, eh? Were there more abnormalities or distortions remaining?
We got something even worse.
We have a Moses sprite! We have a Moses sprite! Fool! Vespa's here! The yellow harpoon. Hey, bud! Welcome back! Kick his ass! Apologies for the delay, team leader. They took their sweet time with the paperwork. Of course they did. Isn't as usual for the Hannah Association? I'm sorry, Hannah Association? Is he actually a color now? Business as usual for the Hannah Association, especially something like this. I assume you passed the evaluation? I have. And was designated a color! He is a color! Yes! That's goddamn awesome! So that is the truth of a color. a fully united sin set. And something fully unique to themselves. The yellow harpoon, Vespa. It was designated a color.
Baby! Don't tell me you were installing behind that wall for a dramatic entrance, were ya?
What would I do with that? I beelined here as... I beelined! He's making the jokes, I love it. I beelined here as fast as I could, and through every wall between me and your position. No one's ever bested my strength when I was active in the biz. This is fun. What's your name, my man? I don't think I've heard of anyone like you in my prime. Aren't you a talkative piece of finger trash? A rancid one at that. I won't give you the honor of learning my name, Middle Scum.
Hey, Junior! Did my Uber recommended name get pushed through?
It did. There were other options, but... yes, that's the name.
That's rad. Then, Monster Dude, we're to go on the record as the Yellow Harpoon's first kill. I'm sure you can tell from the way it sounds, but I'm the one who came up with it. That name.
Yes! God, that's cool. God, that's so cool. Are we back to? Please tell me we're back. Are we back? A beautiful hue of teal. No, we're back. We're in Honglu, aren't we? We're with Honglu and the and Hodenheim and those guys. Cause Honglu's teal eye. Definitely Honglu's teal eye. Yep, called it. Oh, please don't use the right arm to parry my strikes. It hurts me so you couldn't pretty hard.
Silence!
I would much rather remove my own arm than have it be a part of thine iniquitous art. In the absence of aesthetics, the self-harm for the sole purpose of survival is a rather hideous thing, but perhaps your arm, removed in a moment of great passion, has the potential to be a decent piece of art. Oi! Don't you bother answering his drivel, lass. Let him tire himself out talking. We're gonna have to attack him all at once. All four of us. You're getting it, lad. You're right, proper brawler now. Jump him! Oh, Dante did his thing. No, he must wait. This is... Was it? Was it? If we don't deal with that get right assistant, he'll... Assistant? This is... Hodenheim. What? Hodenheim, what did you do? Hodenheim, what did you do? What's going on? I think she was about to ask for forgiveness. The situation is certainly an outlier, isn't it? But the threads have unraveled. Oh, perhaps they've been dragged away by their threads. Shit, no, not now! The city boasts many a work of art, yet Yoshinari found the marionette dolls particularly distasteful. That child believed those puppets to be, how should I put this? Mere simulacra. Simulacra may be infinitely similar to what is real, but to her, no matter how meticulously the details were recreated, they were worthless next to the living, breathing reality. But please, one should not be in such haste to dismiss their qualities as mere simulacra. Do try to assume a flexible perspective. From a certain point of view, they may be what constitute a utopia. Perhaps, despite our disparities, if we are together ascend the strings that bind us inch by inch, we may find, at their end, a single hand that puppeteers us all. It is indeed a fascinating that a card-carrying member of the ring was about to abase this backstreet rumor that the 5 fingers are, in truth, one hand. However, such unverified conspiracy theories are useless to researchers like ourselves. Regardless, it seems that the assistant's bold plan has fallen through already. This is yet another demonstration of why we can never have too many backup plans. When was your last battle test? 3 days ago? Ooh? Yep, the spider's house is there. 4 days ago. You grumbled about how disappointing the results were, given the budget that went into the project, and bought us coffee from a vending machine. You've got quite a sharp memory. But going by the exact number of hours that have passed since then, it is closer to 3 days. Anyway, you have nothing to worry about. While I cannot deny that I still have some misgivings about your expertise in electrical engineering, I am not exactly at liberty to choose. Let us elect Plan B as our boss. I've just come up with a more surefire plan. Your Plan B is full of holes, and I don't like its odds. I know you agree. Do not entertain that foolish thought. Yep, I know what's about to happen! Hohenheim's trauma is about to repeat! A person he belittles as his assistant, who has nothing but hope for him, sacrificing their life for his own once more. Do not entertain that foolish thought. I know what you're thinking. I suppose that could be the most one can expect from an ordinary mind such as yours, but... Hohenheim, boss... Stop! No, another word. You have to give me some time to think of another plan. Remember our last test with my lantern ego gear? It had a pretty respectable energy output at 70% attunement. Not to mention how to activate its charm effect at that rate. If I were to raise that output to 120%, I should be able to draw his attention for a maximum of 5 minutes. For you, boss, that's more than enough time to conduct the remaining repairs. The ego gear cannot handle the energy output at 120% attunement. It will explode, and you will end up taking the full brunt of... Will my words, my objection, do anything to change your mind? No, it won't. I'm sorry, boss. It repeats once again. Also, what did you mean about the spider's house? Yeah, I know the hand. As for Alyssa, well, I'm sure they'll keep the word, no matter what. If they manage to rescue her, then please look after her, okay? Martin. Such composure. She doesn't think how much the people has abandoned you. If only that were true. If only that were true, I wouldn't be in this pit of devastation. Have you any last words to impart to the world? Most of the ingredients I use in my work, like the letter of the dying cries, though its volume is the determination of life and death. Usually around this point in my creative process. No, I do not. The accomplishments I have achieved in this life are far too extensive and significant to be condensed into a mere few words. A rather grandiose statement to be carved into a frail, unremarkable body. But I like it. Rest assured, I will carve them with utmost care. The teal light. The attunement has been raised. This may not be the end of you had in mind, but please don't let yourself be so crestfallen. You and your fleeing friend were no more than spalls to be chipped away to sculpt the core to a most beauteous form. There it is, the teal light at the side of the screen, right behind me. Martin going all out. Every being exists in mutual similitude, yet each of them leads a life of their own. What is that light? Spalls to be chipped away. I might be compelled to agree had you referred to only me, but your assessment failed when you thought of me as highly as you did him. For who in the world would be so blind as to see such brilliance as mere spall? Oh, indeed. What a beautiful, incandescent hue of teal. He fully maxed out the ego gear and became part of the abnormality to draw him away. And now, we are back to Dante's section. And that single thread and the chains that bound them, all being drawn back into one place. Hello, everyone. 황유원, Mao, Ryoshu, Oh wait, no, lobotomy ego. Put that in Gregor. Actually, no, put Gregor. Make sure every bit of the pain that has been caused from this moment meant something. My blurred vision slowly came into focus, as does my dazed mind. It feels like something just wreaked havoc through my head. Faust, know anything about what just happened? She cannot speak. Faust? Wait, why is everyone here? Did you guys finish restoring the facility? Why is everyone here? I will explain the sequence of events, as it is clear that the manager once again remembers none of it. Approximately 7 minutes prior, the flame on your head began to conflagrate as it did in the previously observed instance, before the absent sinners were, for lack of a better description, summoned or materialized here. I did that? I remembered thinking really hard that I needed the sinners to be here, but... did I unlock a new power the way I did in our times of need? Just when we fought Don Quixote or when we were helping Hong Yu? But this feels... different. Maybe it's a power that some of our sinners need when things get dicey? Nay, that does not seem to be the case, Dante. What you have summoned are not the sinners, but identities, their forms mere reflective and opaquely shaped, yet inarguably overwritten. Yep, what Dante summoned were the IDs, not the sinners themselves. Like Yiseng said, he summoned sinners also in eerie silence. It was like I was staring at their empty husks, standing at the ready for my command. Their identities. But what about the actual sinners who are still separated from us? No way for us to know at this point. Let's just appreciate this opportunity while we have it. What matters is that we do not lose the golden bows, right? He's not wrong. I don't like this, but I'm not exactly in a position to pick and choose. The 12 sinners, now together, approach the sole enemy. Time to fight the Pinky Nurse Father. And yes, I agree! Incomplete Malkuth. Is it up here? It is not. Malkuth's Reign! Imperfect manifestation. An imperfect glimpse of the power that shall reign over the kingdom. And Ryoshu has a new stats effect. Twisted and Disjointed Memory Reconciliation. Skill slot +1. Deal more and take more from the Nurse Father. On Clash Win, deal 5 SP damage. Oh, she's already at 45 SP. Fuck. When taking damage out of stagger, does not get staggered. This encounter, after using this skill, gain 1 viewers the skill affinity and 1 viewers for less. Cannot retreat. Ryoshu probably still has the immortality effect. So, you are Twin Slash, Triple Slash, Cliff Glimmer, Blade Trail After Image. 1 fragile for every 10 stack. Ugh. Silent Regard. Flash News can attack power down. Okay, we want to break those down. Absolutely. Level 77! Holy shit! What's the passives? Dihui Star's Blade, Shin Dihui Star, post count. Fourfold After Image Entanglement. Stage 4 After Image Entanglement. Min and max speed -2. On hit, activate the following effect. Click 1 poison, 1 bleed, 1 bind, and 2 burn. Poise Disjunction. Arcane shield equal to stack. Arcane shield equal to stack as well. Still, level 77. Holy shit. Ugh. The Pinky, House of Spiders. Now, Panic type, Affection and Resentment. Superimpose After Image. Encounter start game, pull for After Image from the start of each turn, gain Disjunction equal to After Image Entanglement state buttons 4. Once per After Image Entanglement state. At stage 3 and 4, uses all of it. Pattern changes become staggered. Take less damage just entirely. Unsheathing Dihui Star's Blade. Use a powerful attack every 4 turns. At 50% Dihui Star's Blade, the pattern buff is powered. I'm aware of the stigma of this blade. I shall give you some quarter. Deal 50% less final damage with unit skill is target that use defensive skills. Ugh. 2 fragile, 2 damage up. Ugh, that's bad. Fixed Panic, After Image. Slash damage equal to coin's final? Ugh. Lace rating After Image from Myriad Moments. Attack skill end deals slash points that hit critically. Slash damage to each target. Attack end can do surplus post points for 20 and inflict blade After Image equal to that. This is going to be rude. We need all these. Absolutely all. Oh god, you already have a... No, like, hopeless. 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 God, all these are neutral with his skill 3. God. I think what I need to do is currently maximize not taking any damage and getting some SP online. Okay, so we want Malphause to start building up, and same with Lord of Hong Yuan. So she takes just both of these. Everyone else simply defend. Everyone else just defend. That's all we can do. You go against there. You go against that one. Gregor, you stay as you are. Back. You, no one's targeting you. A lot of health. Taken. And then who else in this boat? You and her again. Both the monsters. Yep. First, we need to get rid of Silent Regard and beat all the clashes off. We're getting Faust to max SP as fast as possible first. Yep, there we go. Silent Sound goes off. It's 6 slash damage. Because of that, Faust gets SP. Now, we want her assist defense and her counter to both go off. That's 1, 2, 3. Now, Ryoshu loses this. Ugh. Holy shit. Guard. We guard all of these. Roja doesn't need anything, because we already know what her gimmick is. Oh! I did not expect her to win that clash, huh? Oh, and Ryoshu got that one. God damn it. Good. Okay, now SP, please. Okay, unfocused volley. Clash with skill. Stagger on skill ends. Reuse this coin? Oh! Okay, that needs to die. That absolutely needs to die. It cannot live. Hopeless? Struggling. We need to... No, do not retreat over. Anything... Nope, nothing attacking you. We just need someone to take that slash. Guard, goddammit. Okay, do attack. Regular attack. Still can't take that either. Bad roll. Really bad speed roll. Oh, fuck. Okay, now... Hongaloo. Nope, we're not dominating. We're not letting any of these win. Get some SP down, please. You are going to kill us. Take that, so none of them are targeting Hongaloo. All the tanks are in front. Those are fine. Ryoshu, both of these just go. Let's target you. Oh, only this one. This. Good. This should be good. We get the SP up. Come on, Faust. Good. Representation hitter. The SP is very much needed right now. Go. SP infliction, go. Now formless cut. Okay, she's doing that extremely that bullshit thing that Swordsmasters do. Fluid Sack, please get online. I need you, buddy. I don't really have any Lust Gen, though. The only Lust Gen I have is Gregor's skill 3. 1, 4. SP down still. Good. Your shield. Oh, damn it. She is okay. She's alive. Good. She is just fine. Most of her damage is because of that damn guaranteed slash skill effect. Oh, Dawn, Love, and Hate is already almost dead. Great. Well, halfway dead. Phantom Step. 5 SP and have the Blade Trail after the run part. I'm gonna restart this because I need to trade out my Dawn ID. I need to trade out my Dawn ID for Manager of Lamanchalan Dawn, so I can get some more Lust resources. Because currently Lust is limiting a lot of the ego I can use. Go. Change to Manager of Lamanchalan. Go. Oh, I forgot that I need to upgrade Manager of Lamanchalan to max level. Go. Max level. Go. Need to make sure to have more Lust skills because we are missing those. Okay. Now it's just her left, and I know what I need. Malkook is in effect. All those are hopeless because she's at 45 SP. So we need to use these skill 3s on her. Dominating. You take this. Lord Blue, you also want that. You are also up and running. Mouth. Yeah. She will be my user. Power Guard. Power Guard. Power Counter. And nothing's targeting trick. That. So. Guard. Good. Faust got her SP. Back off. Bloom resource is active. And every time Ryoshu uses a skill, she gets an additional resource of a different type. So we should get resource gen really well done up and up. Running very well. Sentinel active. Burn of Leader Ghost going. Good. Honglu, good. Okay. 15 SP. Nice. Their damage dealt after image time. The Knight's Faith. You already know that's going out. Everyone has defensive skills, so they take less damage. Weishmael doesn't take it this time. That's fine. Easily forgiven. Dawn also doesn't get it. Oh, she's Fatal Slash. Okay. Roach is going. We got this online. Gives you representation emitter. We have enough for Fluid Sac next turn. We need to hit heads on this really badly. Yeah, you're our best shot, aren't you? Ooh. Yeah, it's literally just, if we hit heads, we're okay. If we don't, we're dead. Ryoshu, you should be okay, I hope. Who's targeting? Let's put that on. Grab the stack of Faust. Just nothing else is targeting her, so that's fine. Roja. Going to that one. Done. We want actual damage on you, so use your... Nope. Use this one. Now it's Forcer active. Oh, it's Pride Bag. Now, you continue going. Take that Power Guard, but it's not taken. Taken. Not that one. Not hopeless. Evade. We can hope the evade goes through, and then this one isn't flashed. What is going unopposed? It's one-sided guard. These two are both one-sided guards. So Ryoshu. Smash with this one, and then Honglu can take this one instead. And you go. Clashing. Defense. Good. Faust, win the clash! Yes! Whoa! Thank God! Okay, SP injection is going on. And we have, I think we'll have enough for fluid sac next turn as well. Formless sword cut goes out. Oh wait, I didn't even notice that. You're right. No dialogue on the ego. The Heisho packs. Faust get more SP back. I noticed that. Yeah. And you noticed the description of the Malkuth effect, right? Just make sure. And that's 29, please. Fuck. I really off the tap and it on. Gregor lives. Roja's all up and running. And now, it's time for Phantom Snap. We're missing Envy. Fuck. How Blade Trail and Target? Who's most Blade Trail? What's your Blade Trail? No, you have no. Wait, no, you have Blade Trail. I see it right there. I see it. Where is it? How much do you have? You have 6 stacks. Okay, you need to take one of them. And let's get a ego going. What's your path? Absolutely worth to get up and running this early. Roja doesn't matter. Doesn't get to the last House, can you do this again? How's your clash with this? Not great chances. Not great chances. What is it? Faust, I'll leave it to you. Hopefully you can get it through. Who hasn't taken one of those? Or Roja's attack's going gone, so she can cut hers in half. Go. No. Damn it! Faust lost the clash. Hey, get your SP down. Stop raising it. Roja, tank your SP, please. Go. 11-4. Every time she gets hit, she drops 11 SP. I think Roja's enough to get her down. Oh yeah, you're right. Ishmael isn't speaking any ego line. There's nothing there. Even though there's usually even like the absence of a line, or it like just shows little marks where it would have usually played. But no. Yo, how did you do that? The SP is going down. Minus 11. Good. Rend space. Oh. Clash of Skull regardless of increase, stagger full skull. Clash to lose, deal 8% damage, not standard. 100% damage on critical hit. All Blade Trail, deal Blade Trail consumed 8 damage. Great! True damage! Because that's what I wanted. I can almost guarantee it. That's a dominate. That is a dominate. Okay, let's just use all of our worst skills. Dominate very good. Actually, we can just fully guarantee this. Roja, do your thing. Honglu, never mind. You're not doing your thing. We're gonna send you to just beat her up as everyone else does their thing, and then Roja clashes. Because you are guaranteed defeat. And almost that mighty minus. Rend space. 331. Holy shit, that's a lot of damage. And almost everyone is staggered. Great. Oh, Honglu. So fun. Counter that. That. Ryoshu is still invincible, thankfully. Ryoshu can... Ryoshu, why'd you have to min roll? Why did you have to min roll your speed this turn so I can't clash with both of these? How's your mouse stack? We do not want that to go through at all. Those can go. Damn it. Ugh. Everyone's staggered next turn. Just very difficult. Bungaloo, if you will. You're not here, so you won't say your line. Yep, text isn't even there. Nice catch, Coast. Probably wouldn't have noticed that. I'm very used to ignoring video lines. Off, through, sinking stack. She'll do min damage because, minus 45 SP. A lot of fun with the pack. And of course. And Ryoshu still has her immunity to all damage, thankfully. As long as another sinner is alive. It's nice to have. And Ishii is dead. Oh, 2 people are dead. Ishii and Dawn. Fluid sack, please, save me. Let's all make fluid sack. This woman is beating me up. Yeah. All of them are taken. Sword. Back off. Ignition goes off. Shield is almost down. Carnage blood. Reflection. Sword. Fluid sack will guarantee it the win, and we'll get a lot of health and hopefully more back. Please. Give me health and SP. I am dying. Strike. Good. 515 health left. Formless cut goes off. 1, 2, 3. More 52 damage. Very glad that skill went off. Magic with fire. Formless cut goes off again. Ugh, that true damage is what killing me. Slash. Here, sharpened sword. Roja, make sure she is sinking on her. Yep, 11-3. It'll stay there next turn. Hopefully we can cross this as possible. Have change? No, still 4-fold. Still 4-fold. Record, almost dead. But okay, who has the most of the thing? That's 21. Ryoshu does not matter. We do not care about Ryoshu's stack. She is fine. Greg, you are about to die, buddy. Yeah, I almost got her shield down. Oh. No. Oh, maybe. Have our snack. We also need Trout to have her. The Slimmer. That is expensive. What? Oh, come on. Click off screen so I can fix that. Good. Ryoshi. There. So, who are the clashing with these? Ryoshu does not need to lose. We do not want Ryoshu to die. Greg. Sure, I'll use yours. Up. Ryoshi will just step this, step back, flash. Oh, what? Ego. Use the ego. All of them are dominating. So, thank you, Greg. Passing off, goes through, giving us more things. Representation of mid, or give me back more SP. SP now. Hello, Liv! Glad to have you here. Ori and the rest have gone to sleep. There have been some, revelations, I shall put it. Some interesting stuff happened, and I still don't know how to process it. This boss fight is mean, yes. Come on, shield almost down. 28 shield. 22 health left. Come on, Honglu. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. She fucking did a cutscene strike on us. Holy shit. Defeat. That's a fixed defeat, isn't it? It is! I was right! She judgment cutted. Oh, that was awesome. Dante using incomplete Malkuth and everything? God, that was so cool. Also, Vespa, the yellow harpoon now? The identities were incomplete, perhaps due to the abruptness with which they were summoned. And they were nowhere near strong enough to stand against the Pinky Nurse. Am I not even a threat to her? She did not cast even a sideways glance towards me, as though to say that so long as I didn't stand in her way, she wouldn't bother attacking me. Let's go again. Clock out. Her quiet gaze was fixed intently on Ryoshu's wounded form. Facility power restoration complete. The PA system buzzes, and the whirling sounds I assume to be coming from the reactivated elevators begin filling the hallways. Crawling back to the House of Spiders. With that, huh? You're much more tolerable mute. Glad I snapped your neck completely. That was when the woman began to speak from behind the veil. Even though I was certain her tongue had been cut off, as I'd seen in that memory. Yep, they're going to use those to crack the safe. That's what I thought too. What an unbearable sight it is. To see you still holding on. Holding on to that single frayed thread of memory. How are you speaking? I remember chopping off your foul tongue with a sword. There should be nothing left of your mind but shattered bits of memory. Why even go through all this trouble to save that thing? I'm still holding on to that single thread. And it led me here. I'm going through all of this trouble is that I can still see that single still connected through where everything has been severed and shared. Wrong. You've got it backwards. It's precisely because everything else has been severed and shared that your feelings are mere illusions. Do you even remember her face, her voice, her height? Do you remember how you used to spend time with her?
엄마
Mommy?
라고 불러도
Can I call you Mommy?
You can call me whatever. It doesn't matter.
아니야.
But it does!
엄청
There's a
달라져, 엄마.
big difference, Mommy.
울림이
It's got a different
달라지잖아.
echo, don't you think?
Admit it already.
인정은 그것마저
You're
놓치면
holding on to that thread because
내게
without it,
남는 것이
you'd have
없어서
nothing
그런
left.
거라고. 그래서
So
고작
that's
벗어
why you're hugging so tightly onto that illusion.
네 전부인
like it's
것처럼
your everything.
끌어안고 있는 거라.
Hilarious.
옛날 같은
That had been all those years ago. Your
나는
words would
내
have cut
눈에
through
그
my
말에
heart like a knife.
비참한 기분을 느꼈고.
But she is friends now.
엄마는 왜 항상
Why do you
너한테
always talk to me like that, Mother?
그런 말
Whenever you do that, it hurts.
여기가
It hurts right here, and I don't bleed.
것처럼
Like you're
아파요.
stabbing me.
그래서
So,
불행한가?
does that make you feel miserable?
Huh?
네가 생기고
My life has been nothing but an unending stream of misery ever since you happened. Did you know that?
알고 있니?
That's from the trailer.
Uh,
Telling it directly to your child's face. God, girl.
대답하렴.
Go ahead. Answer me.
알아.
I know.
알아요.
I know.
그래.
Good.
그걸 잊으면
Don't
안
you
되지.
ever forget that.
너라는
Don't
족쇄에
forget
발목이
that
잡혀
you're the weight tied to my ankle. You
인생이
dragged me down
바닥에
here.
처박혔다는 걸.
You want me to distort? Fuck that noise.
그런데
And you have the nerve to whine about being
그까짓
some
말에
mean
아프다고 하지.
words.
언제 내 얼굴을
When
봐도
did I
된다고
permit you to
했지?
look at my face? Look away!
Sorry.
엄마 얼굴
I won't look at your face without your permission, Mother. I won't complain about hurting either. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
내 놈들 모두 예전과
None,
변한 게
none of you
없어.
have changed one bit since last time I saw you.
그래서
And that is so satisfying to watch.
자신의
All of you
처지에
ever know to
탓을
do is to
누군가에게
blame everyone
돌려
else for your
화낼 줄만
miseries,
알지.
while never trying to change
바꾸려는
yourselves.
시도는 누구도
Her
하지
eyes are glowing red. Look at that, a deep red. They're not the usual faded red anymore.
그러니
No wonder none of you ever managed to leave the House of Spiders. That quagmire of a place.
거미 집이 진짜
Quagmire.
맞는 말.
I don't disagree.
그러니까
The only way to be
態度
free
되지 않는 편이
is to never
좋았을
have been
텐데.
caught in it to begin with.
너,
For you and me both.
나,
The pinky nurse father let out a wry laughter as she muttered.
그리고
Besides, we're no strangers, you and
한두 해를
I.
같이
We've lived
살았고
under the same roof for years, haven't we?
다른 아비들은
I don't know about the other nurse fathers,
내겐
but
네 생각
I
따위
can see right
뻔히
through your
보일 지경이
mind.
됐지. 그 금고에
Perhaps, for you,
아이를
hiding that
숨겨놓고
child inside that safe may have seemed like the best plan at the time.
무슨
What a
정말
tight space you've squeezed her into.
어린아이만
A hole
들어가
so
있을 수
small that
있을
only a
정도로
child could ever
좁은
hope to
곳이
fit inside.
방금
What?
뭐라고 했지?
What did you say? The pinky nurse father smote down upon Ryutu's sword, holding it in place. You dare swing that thing at me, presumptuous fool. If you're serious about this, do unsheath the sword as you
그
did then.
검을 빼내어서 휘두르려.
You're nothing if you've no heart to even do
지금
that.
아무
You always make that same face whenever I hurt you.
당신
Why do you always
나를
IK to me? Like to... I'm trying to decipher this. Why do you always talk... Why do you always talk to me like... On the day you swung that sword with such abandon,
네가 남긴
you left a
상처,
rather nasty wound on me.
검이 가까워지면
Whatever this blade will cut once, become cut again in its presence.
아문
A wound that once healed shall reopen, and the prosthetics that replace the limbs shall fall away and reveal the old amputations as their mechanical joints come apart. That was supposed to be the absolute rule of this blade. A rule without exceptions. You told me this power demands the sacrifice of memories. The truest proof that it is real.
진실된 힘이었고 글쎄
Well, When has the discussion of truths and lies ever meant anything?
진실된 것과 거짓된 것을 논하는 게
And with that, I'm pretty sure
나를 계속
that
고용해라.
part 2.
봉헌의
It isn't!
내가
There's more! Yes!
하지만 그 후에
I thought we were done there, but there's more!
다는 걸 알게 될 거다.
Yeah, she's much more personal than the grandma.
너와
Grandma is, uber mega Hitler, basically. She's to a point where her callousness kind of becomes funny. But the people in the House of Spiders, they feel personal. 9-34, Homeward Bound.
돌아가면
Once I'm reinstated, I'm gonna hit that central consigliere bitch. Need something for the trouble.
뭐라도 받아내야겠어.
We're right then. Coast, we're right. The House of Spiders is a place for disgraced members of the syndicates to be sent. Once I'm reinstated. So she's not technically part of the thumb right now. And that explains a lot. Things about the thief we stopped. And all that kind of things. That fucker has no idea what kind of shit I'm going through out here.
빠지게 고생하고 있다.
The House of Spiders. How is it that it's still operational? You really know how to fuck my ego.
한번 기막히게 긁어대네. 좀 너무
A bit rude, don't you think? I'm standing right here. You could at least do me the courtesy of pretending to be winded. Isn't that goddamn Q&A set? Yeah, of course. She is absolutely no threat to Virgilius. This is a goddamn walk in the park for him. The only problem is that she has Cat on, so he can't go completely out to completely take her out. But she's still dying, trying to keep pace. Perfect. I know you and the rest of them infiltrated the HQ research facility because you couldn't let Center number 4 go. Center? You've got some awful manners calling my kid something like that. Give her a number like she's some prisoner too. You overestimate your connection to my ticket, Red Gaze. Your journey has lasted barely more than a year, and you're lording it over her like you're in charge, calling her a sinner this, sinner that.
나는 걔가
I've been teaching Ticket ever since her tiny little baby hands held a knife. There's got to be more than your twisted, possessive sense of attachment that kept the House of Spiders alive for all those years. It seems that all of you are bound there by something that only Sinner number 4 can provide. Something you're all still holding on to. Yep, the most dangerous fixer in the city, Virginius. You have no idea what I had to endure to get my ticket. I'm not letting her go to waste like some shitty scrap paper. Oh yes, over decades worth of preparation went into it. It's the culmination of our collective wish. Thanks for looking after her runaway pup, but she's got some pedigree, you know. It's about time you sent her back to her loving parents. This is what you've been stalling for, I see. Yeah, the shit gig's coming to an end too. And don't you even think about activating that ego of yours. Of course she knows about it. My neighbor's good for nothing Burden used that too. And it's always so obvious when she's about to use it. You think you can get away from me if I don't activate my ego? Ooh, so scary. I know what you're good at, and I know what got you that red color. Oh? Tell us, please! The Smoke War, Syndicate Strives, Finger Bobel. I've already seen and done too much. Once I toned through all those big events, I've made so many connections, the things I shouldn't know, shouldn't be able to know. Follow the thread right back to my eyes and thoughts. Intriguing. To think there are idlers who got enough time on their hands to feed a stray dog forsaken by Famiglia. Wouldn't you agree, Valencia? He's succeeding! Shut up! Stop trying to get a rise out of me! If it weren't for Ryan's plan, I would have long made mincemeat out of your cake. before killing you too, cupcakes. You can't! Huh. It's about time I headed home. But not about let me leave without a fight, huh? I can't have the textbook bleed out while I fight. Looks like I'll need some insurance. Glad I kept my rapier nice and sharp. See, the slightest brush with this edge could cleave right through flesh. Unless you want to see me draw a thin lead line across your precious kid's throat, put that weapon down on the ground. I don't think you need to. Then kick it away, out of your reach. He did it. Very good. Now, I'll put the kid down. And count slowly, mind you. We've come this far. But you wouldn't want to watch my hand slip and drop this kid on the ground out long, do you? Yep, Ryan is the index nurse father. 3. Come on, don't give me that look. 2. Nice catch. Looks like you've made a mess of my textbook, but it's nothing I can't piece back together. Gonna take this one home now. Ciao. Oh boy, we should look at the time. I think he might have gotten her. Either that or he threw it over. But she didn't get the countdown all the way. Oh boy, we should look at the time. Yo, bowl cut. Bowl cut? Are you talking to me? I get it. You've got enough strength to back up all that swagger, but sometimes don't get too cocky. I'm running a bit busy, so I'll just write you up in the book for now. Next time, it's brawn versus brawn.
Papa.
Looks to me you've got your own people to take care of, and I've got mine. Why don't we go our separate ways for now? Smart choice. Now go ahead and fix up my toys in the meantime. You get a priority shipping to my front door soon anyway, aren't you? Oh, by the way, I appreciate a good bowl cut. I must have lost track of time, lured by that light. And Hohenheim survives once more. What a pity. It's already closing time for this gathering. One must wonder, what is every instance of immersion carry the promise of its breaking? Such was the steadfastness of Martin's will. On the other hand, it seems that you are far too ignorant to understand the concept of self-sacrifice. You're still kicking Hohenheim? Nice. I see. It's often said that to pursue art is to embark on an endless journey of learning. I certainly enjoyed this learning opportunity, down to how he burst, the following firework of flesh and bone for that explosive performance. I hope our reunion will come sooner rather than later. Come visit my gallery, won't you? I must say, I'm certain to look forward to hearing your critique of it. And once more, an assistant researcher sacrificed themselves for Hohenheim's life. And here he is, the index nurse father, Ryan. What a heartless person she is. To leave you behind in such a state. Even if you aren't her child, this is rather uncharitable behavior. Oh, what's her name? Sona? Let's head home, Sora. Sora! Stop. Stop. Don't go. I saw your report card on my way here, sweetie. I understand why they might have placed you in third place, but I hope you won't lose heart over it. The report card, the sinner strength ranking? And he understands why she was third? Weren't the two in front of her Dawn and Otis? Because when it comes to killing Yoshinade, you're in a class beyond the first and second ranks. I don't give a shit.
Mr. Ryan, can you share the code to Zenon's tortoise spiral with them? They're good, kind people. They saved me when the ceiling caved in on me.
Oh, is that so? Alright. Will Alyssa live? The spirals all share the same password, which is... obviously, your birthday, sweetheart. Even on that day, I bought a cake as the priest gift ordered me to, because I couldn't think of any gift that'd make you happy.
And it always weighed heavily on my heart that you never even got to have a single bite of it. Be sure to dress your wounds. It's only one scar, okay? Tell me, have you, all of you, always known where I'd hid her? Well, here's a very simple answer to your very simple question. Why don't you come home and find out?
Don't go.
Don't go. Not like this.
Yep, he's the one of those genuine affection. It's deeper than the do who his stars hate.
Honey, what you just said was pretty effective. It hit me right in my heart, and for a moment, it stung.
The moment we became certain that the Index Nurse Father was gone, the sinners all collapsed to the ground with a collective, exhausted sigh. Whenever we encountered him, he had never once averted his eyes from Ryoshu, as though the rest of us posed no threat against him. Replaying his words in our minds, the nonchalance with which he invited Ryoshu to come back home, we let the silence he left behind wash over us, overwhelmed by the sheer monumentality of the task before us. And I'm pretty sure that's part. It is not! There's more! Holy shit! I'm getting more and more gifts! I'm so goddamn excited. I fully thought we were done there. They're gonna leave us on a cliffhanger, but more explanation! More! Yeah, final boss are either him, the Pinky, the kid, or Ryoshu herself distorting. The safe. There's goddamn more! What is that?
He has left something behind. It appears to be a...
He left behind the safe? Isn't that where Ryoshu's child is?
It appears to be a safe.
Ryoshu, yeah, that's a time track safe. Ryoshu hurried over to the safe left behind the Index Nurse Father. She kneeled before the locked safe and placed her trembling hands over it. Before reaching out to its door with such tenderness that she seems completely different from the person who just made a mad dash towards it a few seconds ago. Her hand was bumpy with old but rough but distinct scars. And some of those scars that never fully healed were numbers. Numbers that made her eyes split desperately between the skin where they were etched in the safe. Trembling, Ryoshu opens the rusty door. The tiny space inside, where a child was supposed to be waiting for her mother's return, was empty, as though someone had carved out a piece of reality from the world. Strength seemed to drain out of Ryoshu's hand as the fingers that tightly gripped around the door's handle fell limp. As though the sheer weight of the emptiness spread from the tip of her fingers into every part of her body. Araya. Ryoshu! We all heard the name that slipped between Ryoshu's lips like a dying whisper. Araya. It was the name of the child whom she was supposed to find. It wasn't Yuzuki. Oh. What's their name? Araya. It's not Yuzuki. But before we could ask her more about Araya, Ryoshu fell to the ground, unconscious.
Is this my name?
Yeah. Right. That's how you read it.
It's too hard to read. Hope it's not something as random as Saru.
That's the monkey. Yeah, that's the monkey from the tale.
How do you write your name, Mommy?
Go on, read it.
Ryoshu?
No, that's not how you read those letters. Yoshihide, that's how you say it.
Ryoshu! It's prettier and easier.
The facility has been restored. Of course, it would take time, but the LCC and Pilot have immediately been put under recovery procedures. Ampules, not enough. Yep, they're gonna try to Kathy her. Year, month, and date. 95700404. Yeah, 7 digits. It worked. Austin told us, so we managed to disable those stakes. Is Ryoshu still? It's only been 4 days. The meeting where they laid down those warnings to keep me from intervening. And now it may as well be never have happened. The preparations are complete. Manager, how is center number 4? Still a bit dazed, but she's recovered. Dante says it shouldn't be a problem. The clock is not a cure-all, Dante. It isn't? The clock is not a cure-all, Dante. Yeah, we're from her perspective now. I think she's in shock, and that's not the kind of wound I can rewind. Mental wounds are not rewound by the clock. Only physical. The LCB is prepared to take part in this mission. Lady Team Leader has expressed that the LCD sees no reason not to participate. We got the LCD alongside too? LCB, LCD. Is Hodenheim gonna join? Jamelia. LCA Ujat Vanguard Team 1. The Ujat are helping too. All ready for deployment on our end too. LCA Vanguard Team 1. Ujat, radio check. Reading you loud and clear. LCA Team 1, ready for assault. Our objective remains the same. The LCA's primary purpose will be to remove any and all post-infiltration obstacles. One question remains, however. Are we absolutely certain about this formation? Is there a problem? Direct any rumors given the plan to me, and I, Otis, shall answer them. We landed on this after much discussion with everyone, but the problem is non-existent. In consideration of Limbus Company's current roster, is as optimal as our current division of power can be. Recall your pathetic performance back at the HQ. You were the the Special Operations Unit wasn't built for that kind of mission. I don't blame him. Besides, that incident left a nasty bruise on our pride. I'm not letting that slide. Are we going to sip tea and chat all day, or are we going to get a move on? Ryoshi's vision is still blurry. She's still in shock. We're just about ready. Backdoor connection established. Her arm's still gone, but it's bandaged, thankfully. Good job, Saad. Are you sure you should be out and about so soon? You best sit back and focus on recovery until they get a prosthetic arm attached. I'm okay. Bleeding stopped. I'll open the door after counting down from 5. 5. Boss, are you sure about taking that gear? What do you mean that gear? Hodenheim? Hodenheim is joining us and he's putting on a different ego gear. What do you mean that gear? No need to worry on my account. The tests, limited as they are, have proven that I am more than capable of using it. Are you certain about taking that gear to battle? There's no other ego gear I'm more familiar with than this one. That is Big Bird! That's Big Bird! I know those eyes! I know those eyes! And that is... I know the ego gear. I need that ego gift too. That ego gift is from... What's it called again? It's the Christ one. It's the Christ allergy. Fuck, I need to find it out. I'm looking this up because I know that ego gear. I recognize it on sight. I know that ego gear. Tifereth.com. Where is it? Give me Tifereth database. We need all the abnos. LobCorp abnormalities. Where are you? You are wall class abnormality, and I know what you are. There it is. Dimensional refraction variant. I knew I recognized that ego gear. Dimensional refraction variant as an ego gift, and looks like Big Bird as an ego gear. Keep an eye on your attunement levels, and do watch out for the abnormalities' voices. This is my request to you. Don't take it lightly. 4. I still don't like this. Even if backup plans upon backup plans are paired, walking straight into the enemy's stronghold is... at least we won't be the ones getting taken unawares this time, team leader. This is our chance to get back at them for what they've done. Right, Junior? Truly so. Though I cannot be a part of this endeavor.
Not you, Miss Engdu. I'm talking about the Team Junior right here, our very own Baby B. You just sit tight. Think about what style you want for your new arms.
Oh yeah, Ingdu is both of her arms are gone because of that strike she tried. So she needs 2 prosthetics. I don't see any reason why I should be called the junior around here. When Miss Ingdu and Bamboo Hatted Kim has joined them. Bamboo Hatted Kim have joined us.
Didn't you know the ones who can rule? One's a junior, always a junior. Please tell me he's joining them.
Ezra, Vespa, save your strength for actual enemies. 3. I hope you've all drilled the plan into our heads, men.
Barely! I've taken the plan to heart. We shall strike on the wicked with furious justice!
Guys, check your pockets again for ampules. Make sure you have all of them, okay? Ooh, we're bringing K-Corp ampules. Okay. Most people can't even dream of getting their hands on these top of the line ampules. Keep them close and tight, because we're going to need them if we're separated from the manager. I am streaming until this part is done, which is probably soon.
2.
Reporting LCA, LCB, LCD, LCE. Assault team mission preparation complete. God, this is so cool! All four different departments of Limbus all teaming up. Final authorization from the HQ received and confirmed. I have the water and my posture is good. I just sat up a bit. Let's finish this. And Ryoshu's gaze finally clears. And it goes without saying, but we'll make sure they get theirs. Oh, you can say that again. 1. We'll be there soon, Ryoshu. The place where those people raised you. The House of Spiders.
괜찮아.
I'll be fine. I'll be waiting for you here, Mommy.
Oh, she knew that Arya was part of this plan. Operation Spider Pyre. Commence mission. Go. Kill. God, that was so fucking cool. And yep, part 2 over. God, that was incredible. Fuck, I'm so excited for part 3. That was so interesting.
Oh, I can barely wait.
Yes, absolutely, Coast. Agreed. There was no in between. She's either going to FRS or she is going to distort. Oh, so happy. As a treat, I'm gonna use my guaranteed extraction tickets, cause fuck it. Let's start with these ones. First of all, my guaranteed season 6 ID. I have a lot of them, but not all of them. Extract. Who's it gonna be? It is just the season 6 ID. Okay, who is it? Oh, it's just Gregor again. I didn't know I could get duplicates in this? That's rude. Ugh. Now we will do the season 1 extraction banner with the guarantee. Yep, for that. Still only the 1. Is it a new ID? No! God damn it, Ting Tang Honglo. And then lastly, 3-star guarantee extraction. I have 2 of them. Fuck it, I'll use them both. I'm happy. I am goddamn celebrating. That was so fun, and there's so many goddamn open plot threads. Mersault? It's Streamer Mersault! Streamer Mersault! Streamer Mersault! God, I love Streamer Mersault. It's great. Today's interview ends here. Please refer any further questions to the Sync Association West Public Relations Department. Streamer Mersault is peak. Love that ID. Final Gamba! Give me another something new. 2 of them! Yes! Who did I get? Heathcliff! Go away. Don't bother. Oh, this one. I have gotten Potential Man! It's Potential Man! Soggy Heathcliff! And the other one is a dupe. And that is Gamba complete. And now, the Unsevering is still active. God, that was so fun! Oh God, I'm so happy. That was so goddamn fun. That just going through this on release with like no spoilers at all in the slightest, as soon as goddamn possible. That was, fuck, that was awesome. I probably gonna, if I'm back in time, I will do that again because that was fun. I enjoyed that a ton. Oh, next up in my next Limbus stream, it's time for the final finale of Ryoshi's Kingdom. Thank everyone who came on stream today for coming. There's a decent chunk of lurkers, a lot of people over on YouTube who have dipped out because they had to go to sleep. But just thank y'all for being here in general. It's a wonder to have y'all here. And thank you, Toast, for being here the entire time. And honestly, I think that's it. Thank y'all so much for watching, and we will be live again on Sunday with Terraria. And thank you, Neko, for being here right now. We'll be live on Sunday with Terraria. I want to get back into actually streaming before I have to, well, leave to Montana for checking out the college there, because I got into one. And thank y'all very much. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. It's almost midnight. Not in midnight yet, though, so it worked fine. The time worked out fine. Oh, good night, good morning, whatever time it is for you, dusk or dawn. I hope you had a good time here with me. Good night, or whatever time it is for you. See ya!